And in three, two, one, we should be live, are we? Yes, we are now. Welcome everybody to the stream. I hope everybody is doing well. Let's start today's stream. Just give me 1 second to put the feedback system on. Okay, so we're back with another nightcap. It's another night stream, as you can see. And today the subtitle for the stream, as you can see, is the Russia-Ukraine war. Let's talk about it a little bit today. Yesterday, somebody was trying to talk about it on the channel. I thought maybe instead of getting into this now, I will probably just dedicate a whole stream on this, so that we could actually maintain a certain level of seriousness as well, at least when we're engaging about the said topic, or at least share some genuine viewpoints on the thing and try to understand the matter and see what we can do about it depending on the stance that we have on it. So I guess the most important question I have, because I mean, I'm not directly at the battlefield now, neither are you if you are here on the stream. So my question to you goes, what really every time that we are here on the stream, it's going to be more of a discussion, a communication, two-way learning street. So I'm not here to teach you anything. I'm here to ask you to teach me as well. So and so we'll have a back and forth two-way system for that. So first uh, discussion side I want to have right now is what is the history of war? If somebody knows about that, if somebody is here from Russia, I'd love to know that. So what? If you don't have guts to talk about the things that we really care about, then really do I deserve to have a channel? At the end of the day, I do support the fact that I might not have to be the best player to be a Dota streamer, but to be a streamer in general, if I can have enough balls, I mean. So guys, what is your stance on it? Do we have anybody from Russia in here? Let's give you all a second to populate the chat. We'll talk about it, and if I don't know if we have anybody from Ukraine, because we do have people in this server that do belong to the Northern Asian region, even though we're playing in the Southeast Asian, and most of the Southeast Asian countries at the moment have held quite a very diplomatic kind of a stance towards the situation. So we'll talk about this as the night goes in. We just started. It's a nightcap. It's a mega cap. As the night gets deeper, we'll talk more about this. But rest assured, we will talk about whatever it is that needs to be talked about. Obviously, there is no instant solution or a solution that's going to come out of in the physical realm, except though the virtual world does have a huge impact on what goes on in the physical world. It goes both ways again. So let's see what we can achieve here tonight. Meanwhile, we'll, as usual, go with our Dota routine. We'll be the series. Most of all is a Road to Guardian series, and so we'll focus on that as well. Waldo, Power of Team, PDR, Moon, Notorious, Phasma, Kenry, Comoted Kid. Thank you. I guess that's all the people that I recognize from the friend section. That who I recognize. So if anybody else wants me to accept their friend request, they're gonna have to tell me who they are. That's gonna be the most important requirement for that to happen. Otherwise, we are connected on stream, and I do play with all my YouTube fam. We invite each other to parties. It's not a difficult process. You don't have to be added as friends for that to happen. What's going on with my internet right now?
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Alright, in our team we got Monkey, I'm a future Skull Crusher, and a guy whose name is Dots. Guys, I am a streamer. This game. live, but anyone live. But enemy team has got
10
Fistball,
seconds
Toonblocks, Yakuza, Newpad, and GB. I'll be honest though, guys.
5
My
seconds remaining.
there's a huge lot of interest for me in global and current
Your
affairs,
turn to
but
pick.
I've been so busy with work and everything that I had no time to read upon some of this stuff. I might have a lot to bring on the table when we begin the discussion, but let's wait for our
10
fam
seconds
to populate the
remaining.
chat first.
5 seconds remaining.
Let me pick Mirana today. Where is channel link? I wonder if there's any changes in Mirana when it comes to patch 7.31. Let's see. So now Mirana agility is rescaled from 18 plus 3.7 to 24 plus 3.4. I think that's better. Careful, it's dripping. You just put it here first and then if you think to put it in tissues or whatever. Maybe I have some. Right, just got me some tea. However, the tea is dripping on the side and I don't want it like that in the system. Starts on mana cost reduced from 80 up to 155 to 80 up to 125. So eventually it's going to be easier on the mana when it's finally done. Thank you. Okay, take care. Good night. Leap has got reworked shot. Grants +1 leap charge. It did already. Sagan pounces, dealing 150 damage in a forward counter units within 500 range of Mirana and slowing them by 30% for 2.5 seconds. No, thanks. I'm for app. I'm secure. The guy just told me that if I want to be a YouTuber, I should buy an immortal account. Maybe that will get me more traffic. I think that's such an ingenuine thing to do. The more
on track.
in our team we got Juggernaut, Mirana, Doom, Void Spirit, and Sniper, while enemy team is called Queen of Pain, Bounty, Silencer, Joe, and Skyrath. Who's the guy who just
Since you command.
Hey, Jug, do you hear me on voice chat?
On the prowl.
Jug, do you hear voice chat?
Agreed.
Sniper muted.
We ride.
Well, VS, since you hear me, I'll tell you what. See, the platform for streaming, like YouTube, for instance, provides us with so much freedom. And if we are ingenuine on the platform, it's such a sad thing when it comes to entertaining. Like if I want to be fake, I just rather do TV or something. You know what I mean, guys? Not because TV is not genuine, because TV has got restrictions. There's so many restrictions on other mediums, whether it's newspaper, it's social media, because it's so impactful these days. So you have to make sure that you use those things. It's not that you can just be blunt up, even if you think honesty is a good thing, and you have to maintain a certain decorum. But YouTube gives me that space to completely be me, and if I exploit that by being fake, buying off accounts, and impersonating something I'm not, that's just sad for me as an existence, as an artist. It's just I don't like that. I wouldn't like that. Look at the arrows; they're getting rated by such. Anyway, Brad says hello, good morning. The title of your stream caught my eye. Hey, Brack, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. What's your take on what is happening there? Well, in general, my take about things is that obviously, if war can be avoided, it best be so. It best be so, and if you can fix things through dialogue, better do that. But at the end of the day, let's talk about our experience as a Dota streamer or a Dota player. there's many situations where conversation gets you nowhere. It has to be two people, two sides that want to make something work out. I'll tell you about personal experiences. Me and my wife argue sometimes so bad, and we're both talking about the same thing, agreeing to each other's sides, and still we have so many misunderstandings sometimes, and we sort them out, because obviously we love each other. But what about people who don't?
Attack.
And even then, what about people who both do want to sort things out? Even then, it's very different. And the third scenario, I'm just talking about the most favorable scenarios at the moment. Then imagine a scenario where one of the sides doesn't even want to fix things, and the other side wants to fix things through conversation. I mean,
Good
how are you
idea.
going to make that happen? No amount of third-party involvement is going to make that happen. And lastly, two sides both do not want to sort things out through discussion. How are you going to make that happen? So, because I have never been given that much responsibility, or never been responsible for something that complex, to be honest,
Good
at the
idea.
top of my head, because now I'm just thinking with you guys, I don't know how I would approach the situation not being in it. That's the first thing. It's very difficult for me to show empathy when I can't
To
really.
the battle.
I mean, I can definitely vouch for humanity. I can definitely say, civilians should not be harmed. But what about governments and military? And on either side, actually, like I understand people should not be harmed as civil or as much as can be done with dialogue. Things should be sorted. But when it comes to people who choose war, I'll tell you this one thing. I know that there's a quote that goes like, if you want peace, you must be prepared to go to war. Now that sounds right off the top of bat a little weird, but at the same time, it means have you ever studied about what happened with the Greeks
I'll take that as tribute.
with their cities, Sparta and Rome? Like Rome was militarily equipped and heavy, so they had more peace
Power before
than Athens. They had a couple of cities. Athens was the one which was heavy on creativity, like because as a nation, the Greeks were so.
forward by bounds.
Was it the Greeks or the Romans? I think it was the Romans, right? The Greeks, because they got very
Forward by bounds.
lazy on the military, they lost to Rome, and then the cities inside Rome that were weak on military but strong on creativity also later on lost internal wars. So at least that's how I remember it, right? So my understanding is that you should be strong, but not to go to war, but to maintain peace. It's very important,
On
right?
the prowl.
So, for example, if you think about any war right now, who do you think can put a halt to it? Obviously, the US is a strong contender. China is a strong contender because those countries are strong in themselves economically, militarily, when it comes to military and all, because they have power to go to war, but they also have power to uphold peace. None of the weaker countries do. So my personal take about the situation, what I understand from that is that Ukraine was, my understanding to it, of what little I know, is that Ukraine is very close to Russia, and the Western world is showing a lot of interest when it comes to screwing Russia up a little bit for whatsoever reason, or I think since even the Trump elections, maybe Russia has played a huge part in that. At least that's what our understanding was from understanding what the media said there in the US. And the Russian, it was the fake news, and or everything outsourced from Russia. We don't even know how much of that is reality or how much of that is propaganda. But let's say all that is true. Nobody wanted that to happen again, right? At the same time, Russia is a strong power, and superpowers don't want more superpowers, do they? There he goes. There's the bounty hunter. So at some point, for example, we want, as a global nation, we want as less of nuclear powers as can be to denuclearize everybody, but at the same time, not denuclearize literally everybody, if you know what I mean. So it hit blind arrow. So coming
Leap
back
forward.
Your
to a
middle
short
tower
answer
is
to the
under
question,
attack.
if it can be sorted with dialogue, obviously that's the first priority. But then at the end of the day, only Russia and Ukraine know
On the
what's going on
prowl.
between them, and it's also Ukraine's responsibility because what I'm hearing a lot is that Ukraine
As you wish.
uh, has been
Dire
very
structures are
active
fortified.
to protect its interests
Your
when it
middle
comes
tower is
to
under
its
attack.
ties with the Western world. I'm not saying break that, but I'm also saying that because it's
Yes.
right next to or almost within Russia, it should also have
Good idea.
uh, been diplomatic in that relationship.
Forward
And
by bounds.
because at the end of the day, my neighbor is the relationship I have with my neighbor or my neighbor is sort of what impacts me the most,
The
and
battle.
I am what impacts him the most or her. So I would say,
Since you command it.
uh, that needs to be done too. So, but to be honest, I don't exactly know the details about what's going on currently, which is why we also are discussing on this topic.
Agreed.
Um, as a nation, our stance right now is the same. That even though a lot of countries have been quiet about it, the stance is to like this nation will get involved uh, if uh, and wants uh, both Russia and Ukraine to get on the table and talk it out. We have a lot of examples
On track.
similar to Russia and Ukraine at the moment.
Forward, pet. Starfall.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes.
When it comes to
We ride.
this kind of a war. For example, we have China and Taiwan, right? We
Of
have
course.
Palestine and Israel. We have Pakistan and India. And at the end of the day, every country
Yes.
is either nuclear now or has an ally that is
Top
capable
tower is under attack.
Agreed.
of launching some nuclear weaponry. So my take is
On the
obviously
prowl.
think about humanity. Do not indulge in war. You never know how shit escalates, and you don't want the destruction of humanity. I'm definitely a humanist, if that's a word
On
even.
track.
So that's basically my take.
Of course.
Practice here in my country, which is Philippines. I'm very thankful to our current president. He wants a diplomatic talk with China
Your middle tower is under attack.
versus his advisor, okay, and
Since you command.
competitor, forcing him to challenge China to war and seek our ally US.
To
Wait,
the
hold on.
battle.
What does that mean? So here in our country, Philippines, I'm very thankful to our current president. He wants a diplomatic talk with China, with or versus advisor and competitor, forcing him to challenge China to war and seek
Forward
our
by
ally US. But
bounds.
look at Ukraine; they do have support, but their ally can join and help. Okay. So I want to understand the first comment that you made with what's going on in the Philippines. Infinite is here, or as
We ride.
rebranded Infinite goes, he's called Ghost now. So his name is Ghost. When I refer to as Ghost,
As you
anybody who's
wish.
previously known Infinite, that's him. Anybody who's not known Infinite is never gonna know Infinite. We have known him, and now the world shall not know him. The world shall now know
Good idea.
Ghost.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So Infinite says, Ghost says, yo, what's up? Have you seen my Steam message? Yes, I have, Ghost, buddy. Welcome back to the channel. Do indulge in the discussion. God, that's me. So you're gonna have to explain me what that comment meant a little more about Philippines stance, because one, I'm vague about
Tuck your tail
what the
and
deal
run.
with
Your middle
Philippines
tower
is when it
under
comes to Russia and Ukraine, in the sense of what is their stance, right?
Good idea.
And what is their stance with China? What's going on? Is Philippines and China on good terms?
Since you command.
Which is what I'm failing to understand a little bit.
On track.
So, as you said, here in my country, Philippines, I'm very thankful to our current president. He wants a diplomatic talk with China. I understand that bit, but why the need? Is China and Philippines not on good terms already? Versus When you say his advisor, do you mean Ukraine's advisor and competitor forcing him to challenge China to war and seek our ally US?
Middle is missing.
But look at Ukraine, they do have support, but their ally can join and help.
Leap
Ghost says if Ukraine's allies such as US joins another world war is scarily near. Okay,
forward by bound.
so basically you're talking about the theory that you know might be at the verge of World War III. Hopefully not, and I'd rather take an optimistic approach to the situation and hope that as soon as it can, it gets solved because no one wants any more bloodshed. We've already seen much bloodshed in 2021, whether it was about Israel and Palestine, whether it was Pakistan, India, and Kashmir, or whether it was Corona virus in general killing people. I think it's about time that we get on a collective global platform to sort things out, where the bigger players also get a little
To the battle.
Almighty money.
get a little real when it comes to uh, upholding
Ally.
policies that favor humanity and not just what favors their interest. The smaller and the bigger one, but the bigger one too, because they'll have more impact, you know? Infinite says also, I got 650 MMR. Today was a good day. Nice, buddy. I won 5 games in a row last night, but I had lost a lot of MMR, so at least that balanced me out for a little bit. I'm still not underneath 500. I'm still underneath 500 though. Rav says my president thinks of the best of our country and does not want to seek war. Okay, but what I don't know is I don't know the general politics of Philippines. Is what I'm trying to say. So you're gonna have to educate me a little bit about it. Like I don't know what the default stance about China is with Philippines. I didn't know that there's tension there. So Braxton, my president thinks of the best of our country. Okay, that's good. So does ours, the one that we currently have. I can definitely say that. And does not want to seek war, but just proceed with diplomatic talks. But our vice president and other senators are forcing him to challenge China, since China is taking West Philippine Sea. Okay, now that you put context there, now I understand. So I think that your president definitely if he has the better of the plans, and that's a good thing he's a president. We don't want any more wars on our hands, and I hope that matter also gets sorted out by dialogue, amicably, diplomatically, with both the countries getting the best of the situation, best of the deal out of it.
Of course. We die.
Guys, speak up. Taxes by force, and US said they will support us if China violates our border. Okay. Guys, do you think since the time that COVID hit, governments in general are finding it more difficult to keep their cool, and things are escalating faster than they had to? Like nations are using this pro-COVID surrealness. I'm not saying good surrealness, but I'm saying surrealness in the sense that this unreal kind of
Forward by bound.
event that happened. COVID is such an unreal event that happened with the massive amounts of deaths, with the lockdowns. Nobody ever thought something like that would happen. And actually going on to do take decisions from these matters that were on hold for maybe half a century at least for most of these issues, and have just fast forwarded so that in the surrealness of whatever else is happening, maybe this will get brushed under the carpet.
Tower is under attack.
Rack says it is not my president. It is not that my president is scared, but he is smart. I agree with you, buddy. Of course, He seeks peace because if war does break out before US comes, Philippines is gone. And I hope that another reason that he is thinking that is because regardless of who wins or loses a war, it's humans and civilians that suffer. And I'm not saying that means you need to get scared. Like I said, if you want peace, you got to be prepared for war. That's that. But that is not the first solution. I mean, you can look at previous wars that have gone on. You can take the Afghan war in the Middle East. It lasted for about 30 years, and it brought nothing but, pain for literally the world. And most of all, humans, anybody who's affected. Syria happened, humans affected. Palestine, Israel happened, Kashmir happened. And now, let's hope that, this matter in Ukraine just gets sorted very fast before we have to go through anything difficult as a global, community.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is
Your life
I thought they warned you not to speak.
Me and my wife were just talking about this, right? And she's a civil servant aspirant, and a huge part of that examination is based out of global affairs, current affairs, and everything. So I thought maybe she'll know a little more than I would, and I wanted her to give me a little context about this before I went on my own research, because it's a current global issue, and we as global citizens now are involved. So after I came to the stream, she was like, "Are you sure you're gonna pick a controversial topic for today's discussion?" And I'm like, "Yes. I think rather than running away from things, it's better that it whatsoever."
Agreed.
Whatsoever we can understand as a global community, we need to at whatsoever level that we have. So Rack says, okay, Rack has said that. Infinite says, when is the Discord server coming out though? No, it's important. It's important. We are focused about what we have got going on here also, which is that we are streaming Dota. That's if we take our eyes off that, the medium that we conversate through will collapse. Dota is a medium for us to conversate as well. Sometimes you don't say much, but you still say much. You can tell if you're having a good day or a bad day by your conversation about how it goes when it comes to this. And there is nothing wrong with also having multiple discussions at the same time. Right now we are a growing channel. When we do grow, it's going to be a million people saying a million different things, wanting to talk about a million different things at a time. Just because I came with a topic in mind does not mean that that's the only topic that people talk about. So Infinite, your answer is when the Discord server is coming out is that I designated this week. You're right. I'm on a deadline to set up a Discord server. I have started setting it up. It will be out very soon. The more important thing for me was to set up the second monitor though, and it took me a second to get that sorted out. So that was the first project, and we just settled it yesterday. So the next thing when it comes to the streaming platform is, you best believe, the Discord server. It's going to be here in no time. I promise you. Kingza says, till the time humans exist, war shall like Dota, and he's saying that's Will's style, his quote. And Kingza says, sad truth. It's not a sad truth because wars can be fought for good, right? For example, when you defend, when you protect your family, when you protect your friends, when you fight or take a stance against bullying, harassment, these days, rights for the LGBTQ community, rights for every human in general. When you fight against illnesses, like we had a war against COVID-19 as a nation, as a global community. When we fight against and wage war against poverty, when we work for those things, that's also a war, man. When you fight internally against your vices, as a Dota player, we are very prone to toxicity, to rage, to things related to putting each other down, to blame game and all. when you fight against those things, that's also a war. That's internal war, but that's also a
Good
war.
idea.
So yes, you are right in that war shall remain as long as the world shall, but it doesn't mean
Forward,
that
pet.
we should promote wars that destroy humanity. Wars should be fought, but for the better of humanity. That's very important. Ghost
Of
says that all
course.
wars are civil wars because all men are brothers, is one of my favorite quote about wars. I forgot who originally said it. I think it was Winston Churchill.
Good
Could be.
idea.
I'm not. I haven't brushed up on war history in general. It's
Into
something that doesn't
command.
interest me naturally, but obviously, I will start reading up on that. I'm more of a business person, so that's where my
As you
expertise
wish.
lies. But
Haste.
this is part of the reason that I brought this topic up so that you can talk about this.
Forward, pet. Forward
And
by bounds.
Rack, how the way you're saying this, I'm pretty sure that nations who are even stronger, forget allies, also uh, not every nation that's stronger than a nation that's not
Into command.
is interested in war. I'm sure they're not. There
Your
are
bottom
many
tower
nations
is
that
under
are.
attack.
I'll give you
Dire
example of
structures are fortified.
New Zealand. I had been following till a couple of years ago the way that the New Zealand
We
president
ride.
handled her internal affairs, and all the news that came out made me feel very impressed by her.
Leap forward.
I think she was doing a tremendous job. And similarly, there have been many nations in general that have been doing good stuff. Ooh, the draw is kind of fat.
Oh, good.
Guys, the draw is a little fat.
Generous.
Can somebody take care of her a little bit? She's level 18 and I'm 11. I can't do much against that. What is the Scepter grant me now? Sacred Arrow, okay. And Leap gives me every enemy in a forward direction gets in 500 range a cone-shaped damage of 150, and on the landing spot slows them by 30% for 2.5 seconds. So there's no permanent critical. Okay, so
Dire structures are
that's the
fortified.
changes for Mirana in 7.31. They've taken away the shard permanent criticals. So what I was saying is that there are definitely nations that do
What is
go in the right direction. There are nations that do go in the wrong direction as well. So not everybody is looking to destroy humanity. There are responsible nations. There are responsible leaders. Otherwise, the world would have collapsed by now, wouldn't it? Don't you guys think? But humans are very flawed, motivated by many things on a micro and macro level that do not serve humanity at all.
Agree.
Because I surround myself with a very positive and responsible community, there's a good chance that I can see negativity as well as I can see positivity. For example, like I told you, I work for an organization that works for the environment. So when it comes to me looking for more companies and nations and people to work with and collab with, it's people who are working for similar. Oh God, this show has got me. It's people who are working for similar issues. I have like-minded mentalities, or I'm a Rotarian, and Rotary in general is an organization that's been working to fight diseases, improve maternal and child health, improve literacy, education globally and locally. They have 1.2 million people overall in the organization, me being one of them. Working on clean water and sanitation, environment, and there's two more. I think there's infrastructure as well. And there's two more zones. Basically, it has seven major zones, and everything else falls into the category. So I think I do find very positive people from all nations that I interact with. So I don't think anybody who would be indulging into stuff like that would want humanity to suffer. But that's not the case with everybody, is it?
Agree.
I don't have boots.
Forward by bounds.
King's says New Zealand, Australia, Pakistan screwed up their own GDP, bro. BO offense. I don't know what I don't know
As
what
you
BO
will.
means. Offense. I know you're from Pak. Um, no, no, no. If you're gonna assume I take offense, it's because you think you said something that offended me. If you are genuinely discussing and debating something, I wouldn't be the one to get
Run like a
offended about it.
shadow.
I am technically an American national. I
The
do originate
enemy's
from
top
Pakistan,
tower has fallen.
but at the end of the day and at the beginning of time, I'm a human being. So, you know, that's my religion, that's my nation, and
Radiant's
that's what I
top
believe in
towers are
humanity.
fortified.
And I connect with humans from all over the world. It's humanity that I click with. It's humanity that I take offense for, and it's
Good
humanity that
idea.
I fight for, and I will can die for. So.
Leap
New
forward.
Zealand, Australia, and Pakistan straight up their own GDP, bro. CS Kings. But why is GDP in question here? What does GDP have to do
As you
with
Radiant's middle
command.
the
tower
war
has been denied.
um, at hand that we're discussing about? Is my question.
Good idea.
Economy is something that's very it's tertiary. Like, uh, you know, the other day I was listening to an interview by Elon Musk, and this guy is the guy whose vision goes 100 or 200 years down the road about what's going to happen, and he's made his way to be one of the richest men on the planet because of his vision. That is nothing else. It's no guess. It's no joke. It's his vision.
Yes.
And this guy says that at some point in the future, because AI is going to take over so many of the jobs that we
The
humans
enemy's bottom
um,
tower has fallen.
take up for a living,
On
the
track.
only solution to this is going to be to go to a system where everybody is getting some form of uh,
Price is mine.
minimum expense, for example, allocated by either the government or just
From the river.
live like that for at least a basic income because if the AI can do your jobs better, you cannot replace the jobs fast as they're gonna get taken. At some
We
point, you're gonna
run.
have a lot of trouble because there's already trouble with people who don't have work. So what are you gonna do when AI takes over like that? The answer is no. The whole system of the way economy is gonna work is gonna change, and not
Remember.
everybody. Anyways, so that's that. So why is economy into question at the moment? Economy is important, sure it is, but economy has nothing to do with
Good
war.
idea.
Wars are fought with a different purpose in mind, and economy is definitely one of the things that leads you to not have war. For example, America has pulled out of troops from the Middle East, amongst other reasons, for the fact that the
On the
educated
prowl.
American citizen wants that money to be spent increasing minimum wages in the country, so that the
Yes.
people could live better, to increase and improve the infrastructure, to be spent on education, make it free for everybody, like it is in many of the European countries, to switch to more sustainable models when it comes to industry and do that. So if you're spending so much money on the troops in the fight, that's not going to happen. Wars take up a lot of money, and definitely companies lose their backbones
Since
when
you
it comes to
command
economy.
it.
So economy is actually a factor that people don't go to war rather than go to war. On the other hand, economy is a very complex topic, and when it comes to countries, it's not your just the policies that you have in place that screw
Here's
economy up, but there's much and
To
many
the
more
battlefield.
factors. For example, in many of the Asian countries, going all the way to the west,
Of course.
uh, without end on range, corruption plays a huge part. In countries like
As you
Pakistan,
will it.
I don't know about Australia, but I know that Australia at some point was started off by
Forward by the
um,
horse.
all these people who were sent off from the Western world. They were supposed to be imprisoned, and that's how Australia eventually started, because it was basically a
Down
prison.
like
They would just
lightning.
ship them off there, and then so that the whole thing plays a role, right? In Pakistan, uh, and I don't know if Australia is actually doing that bad now. I think Australia is doing comparatively good when you look at a global uh,
On track.
uh, what do you say, uh, range of nations. When you look at all the countries in the world, Australia is not doing too bad. There's many countries that are like on the verge of going bankrupt, have no food for people to eat, have crime going up to their necks, have corruption going much worse than we do have in
Of
Pakistan too.
course.
Um, so yeah, there's many more.
Good idea.
There's many more things that comes to play when it comes
To
to
the
that.
battle.
Your political, issues. Pakistan as a country has fought so many wars, bro. Pakistan as a nation was granted free. They got freedom
Yes.
in 1947. Since then, they have fought at least one, two, three, four,
On the
um,
prowl.
at least four big wars. And besides that, they have fought a huge war with terrorism. They've had a huge problem because of the wars that went on in the neighboring countries and etc. So that has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. Raxis, have you followed the news? No, I have not followed the news in general, which is what I told you guys, that I have been so busy with work that even though I love staying up to date with current affairs and global affairs, it's been a while, been so
As you
inside
will.
my own little circle of stuff because I'm at a point in life where I have to work a lot.
Since
Sometimes
you
I'm working for
command.
20, sometimes I'm working for 30 hours in a stretch and I don't feel it's enough. So lately, I have lost the capacity uh, to keep up.
Mhm.
So I haven't actually. Raxis, do you think Russia do have a point on why invasion was the only answer? See, I don't know what was the tipping point, how it happened. I know that's why I'm trying to talk about the history
On
between
track.
Russia and Ukraine. I know that this has been going on for a while. A war doesn't, invasion doesn't get planned in one day or decided in one day. I know whatever has been going on with Russia and Ukraine when it comes to
Leap
stance or in
forward.
general has been going on for a while. This is what I'm saying. Why now? What tipped them over the
Good
fence?
idea.
And I'm just talking about all the different factors that come into play. For example, COVID has put us in a very surreal kind of
On the prowl.
mindset that anything is happening, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this virus comes, and for 2 years, we all go inside our houses and we're not coming out. Like, did you ever imagine that would happen? I thought
Of course.
2 years ago that now that I'm an adult and I'm in the professional field, and it's been a couple of years that I'm inside the professional line of work, I would never be able to take a vacation for 3 weeks long
Your
per year,
tower is under attack.
because
Forward by balance.
even if you're working a highly competitively paying or salaried or perk salaried corporate job that comes with a lot of perks and vacation days, still you don't get more than 2 weeks. So I never thought something like that could happen, and I think people are it's just tipping people over the way things are going on. Why is it that in the last 2 years we already saw the the Palestine-Israel war? We saw Indian-Pakistan fight over Kashmir once more, like get deep into it, and now we're seeing this one. And I know there's been many more things that don't come to my mind right now. Since Rax says, do you think Russia does have a point? Since no one wants to just talk or listen to them. If nobody is trying to talk and get on the table, obviously that is a stupid move. Like you said about Philippines, and like you said about, in general, the stance to get, on the table and talk. If people are willing to do that, that's good. If they're not, then I don't think that's a good decision. I don't know who's doing that or not doing that, but I'm just saying in general, that is definitely the way to go. Injustice, of course, economy has everything to do with war. It does not have anything to do with war.
As you will it.
It's not economy that drives war. Yeah, it
On
doesn't.
track.
Economy, if maybe you're using the wrong word, but economy does not drive war. Economy argues not to have war because economy is something internal, economy has a bigger part to be played when it comes to internal. What do you call it? Circumstances rather than external. So, economy would, like I said, argue not to have a war. How does economy get help in a war. There is no there is nothing that supports that fact, buddy. How can you understand if you're fighting a war? Like for example, a war is not you slapping your brother. A war is basically a whole nation fighting against another nation somewhere else on the globe. I'll tell you this: if I right now go out and plan a trip to a neighboring city to drive, just me, one individual, it's gonna cost me a lot of money, depending on how fast I want to get there. If I want to get there really fast, it's gonna be really expensive. So a war means that you gotta take a whole like military unit. Not just that, it's tech wars now. There's bio wars now. There's propaganda. There's everything. You gotta get everything on board and then fight against somebody else on a different place on a globe. So it does not help anybody. It increases poverty, if anything. How do you think the Afghan war has been for the U.S.? Do you think they have made money out of it?
Leap forward.
It hasn't. Nations don't make money out of wars. Nations don't. If you're talking about, for example, during COVID, if you see the kind of argument that you have is like COVID supports economy. I'm like, how would COVID support economy? Because everybody went through a lockdown. Your argument would be because, well, the companies who were selling toilet rolls, masks, sanitizers, they got very rich. Similarly, you would argue in wars, the companies and people who are selling weapons and artillery and jets and tanks and stuff, they get very rich. Well, that's not how economy works. Economy takes a huge hit for the person waging it, for the person being waged against as well. Anyway, Kingza says, of course, economy has everything to do with war. No, that's Australia, Pak, and lighter European nations are guided with wrong media to be direct. Wait, hold on. Let me read this. Australia, Pakistan, and lighter European nations are guided with the wrong media. There's no such thing as a wrong media, and I think your understanding about what is real is very wrong. Of course, media is always funded by money, so media is not a source of honest. Feedback of what's going on. If you want to understand what's going on somewhere, you have to be there. You have to have more authentic sources of information. Media is not an authentic source of information, not even in college, much less real world. Kinja says, so guided the wrong media to be direct. Imran Khan is getting the country down, sold the country to China. Basically, that is a very vague and conspiratorial stance, buddy. There is no such fact to support this. In fact, Imran Khan is basically the only non-military leader that Pakistan as a nation has seen since 1947, past Muhammad Ali Jinnah, also known as Qaeda-Azam, who is not corrupt as a leader. Literally the only one person ever to be on top. And the country is filled with corruption because of issues like having a bad system, having bad tax systems, overall being branded negatively in a global forum. So that means no exports. That means no good trade ties. But in general, what does that have to do with Imran Khan in general? And that has nothing to do with media. That person literally travels every other day to see for himself what's going on in other nations. He doesn't have to depend on media to understand things. Media is basically like you going off from my stream and believing everything I said to be was true. And me being paid by somebody to promote that information for a purpose. How would that be accurate?
Good idea.
So Kingza say, and how is that relevant to the Ukraine-Russia war, buddy? That is so, you're going off on a tangent. Not relevant. Kingza says, to be direct, Imran Khan is getting, that's just bullshit. Economy does not drive a war. I mean, it decreases the nation economy. Yes, exactly. It decreases the nation's economy. That's true. And Imran Khan, on that note, even though it has nothing to do with the topic, is the first prime minister in Pakistan that literally stood face to face with the US and told them when it comes to the Afghan war, we're not going to be with you. I'm only going to be with you as a nation. We're going to be with you only if you want to sit on the table with the Taliban and you want to talk about ending the war, or you want to talk about you want to have a dialogue with them. Because more than the U.S., more than any other nation, Pakistan as a nation has suffered when it comes to money, when it comes to debts, when it comes to human resource. Pakistan has suffered the most. So how would you? I'm not sure you're very you have well read or experienced the political history of Pakistan. And before Imran Khan, the only other leader that I have half the respect for, in the sense that but again, it's a military leader who had half the ounce or amount of progress as a nation that Imran Khan has, is Ayub Khan. Other than Imran Khan, there has been no non-military leader who has had the military by his side on the same page, as well as the business wing on his side. And there is no other way in a nation like this, where you've been branded so badly, that you can improve unless you've got everybody on board. Nobody's going to invest in your country. Nobody's going to want to have a relationship with you. It's just like people. So Rax is no more. I actually thought that due to COVID, the world will move on and mature enough, and you won't have boundaries anymore. No more countries, one planet, and just be humans helping each other. See, it's people like you that bring the positive out of a negative situation, and that's the kind of people we want in the world. That's the kind of people that do support humanity, find good solutions to difficult situations. But if only everybody had that mindset, you know. But like you said, somehow the world has used the surrealness for a negative progression of events that could have otherwise been very patiently dealt with. Rack says, no more rich or poor, no more color, just humanity. I wish things happen like that, brother, and we'll create something like that here on our YouTube community, if nowhere else. At least in my capacity, I'll make sure that we have that impact. Rack says that could have been great, but I don't think it will be on my lifetime, maybe next generation. This is something everybody who's humanistic, feels with all the empathy in their soul. That's what we want. And I hope, and I'm much more optimistic about the fact that it will happen. If we can have wars, if we can have situations in a negative context happen that we could never imagine, I'm pretty sure that likewise positive situations and events can occur if we just believe hard enough. Why not? If negative things can happen, so can positive. And I equally believe that our vision will come into existence if at least all we should worry about is that on the level that we have in our capacity that we can, and the responsibility that falls on us, we make sure that we don't let that go to waste. So it's much easier to control yourself rather than to control the world. And in our capacity, we do things that make this vision come to life. Give me a second, I'll read more stuff after this. Yeah, okay. So Infinite says math, not possible. I believe that as long as there are enough people in this world with different societies, different governments, and different lands, and different beliefs, humanity will never unite. Let me tell you something interesting. Infinite about that. Ghost, sorry, my bad, Ghost. So Ghost, what's interesting is that in college I studied a lot of psychology. And one of the most important things that we studied in psychology was that there's much more similarities in the cultures, in the genders, in the nations, in the history, in everything, more than the differences we have. There is more similarities and differences. It's just that the differences are highlighted so strongly that we start to believe that we are so different than one another. For example, this is going to blow your mind. So after learning a lot about female psychology and learning about the same kind of a topic when it came to women, uh, when it comes to scientific evidence, the only difference between the capacities in a male and female, I'll tell you those that are scientifically proven. For example, there is stereotypes. That's something else. Stereotypes are sometimes true, sometimes not. um, but stereotypes can say, that women are bad at maths. I used to hear that as a child, that women are weaker physically, or that men are better when it comes to athletics. So I'll tell you something interesting. When it comes to men and women, if given that they have the same opportunities, are not conditioned differently, um, the only differences in men and women, of course, besides the biological difference that literally does not play a role in your life until you're mating with a person, are that men have better spatial rotation skills, which basically means that I think I forgot the word for it, but I think it's basically spatial science or something like that, which basically means that I'll tell you what it means. It means to rotate an object in your mind. Men do it better than women. So the only place and by a very small percentage of amount. So the only place that fits is engineering. And the other thing is height. In On average, men are taller by a few inches than women are. So if we come and look at similarities, there are many, many more similarities than there are differences, but we don't want to look at them. We want to look at all the differences that we can, even though they are very insignificant. When it comes to other subjects, when it came to other kind of abilities, there was no differences. It's just that we like to focus on the differences more. We like to highlight them more rather than understand how similar we all are. And once we realize that, we'll realize that everything that Rax has said he wants the world to achieve. Infinite says, so yeah, different lands, different cultures, different beliefs. At some point, they're all variations, but again, have more similarities than differences. The differences are just highlighted a lot more. And I don't know why. Maybe that's human mentality. Kinga says YouTube chat has delay, hence for the topic. YouTube chat has delay is for obviously for the same reason. Yes, it is like in sub. YouTube chat does have delay so that we cannot be stream sniped. It has about half to 1 minute of delay depending on how I keep it that certain stream. Internet says it's a cold hard truth. It's basically you being a realist, or in common language, what we say is practical, right? So that's one way to go about things. But being optimistic is not wrong. There is here is a link. Well played. Being optimistic is not wrong, and there's a thing called the law of attraction. I strongly believe in it. It's live. It's live. Go on the channel, and live is on top. Just go back a little bit in it, and you will find the game. It's the first of the session, so it will be easy. Before I go on to the next thing, I'll just take a minute to read. Inda says, I'm very well read on Imran Khan. Again, reading does not mean that you know anything from an authentic source, which is literally, I love the irony when somebody says that somebody has been reading the wrong kind of media to make up their minds for the wrong kind of information that they've been getting. And then they say, I'm very well read. Reading who? Anybody who's writing something or saying something is for a purpose. Why do you think they're writing something? Because they want to give you the cold hard facts or truth about the fabric of the universe? That's not true. He says Imran Khan is not a leader. Of course he is. He says no political. He has the most important thing, which is integrity, which is he has something that's the will to never give up, determination. He has everything, the charisma. He has all the qualities that you need to be a leader. And on top of everything else, he's very good looking. That's very important. He's the only leader Pakistan has ever had. I'm not going to get into the debate with you, but literally there is no other leader, non-military leader, who has come before Imran Khan that was worth ever leading the nation of Pakistan. But nothing gets fixed overnight, buddy. You cannot have a leader in, because if something would get ruined overnight, you would have had Trump destroy America in the 4 years that he ruled America, but that didn't happen, did it? So nothing gets destabilized or established in one day. What do we have here? Okay, don't play like me noob. Who's that I heard at the start of the game? Um, I don't know who's talking about what on the game, but on the chat. Okay. King Zaz says, uh, political. Wait, hold on. Political. The worst GDP for country and all. Worst GDP for what, dude? The country has been in. The country has. I'll tell you this. My circle is very, very versatile. So in my circle, I have army personnel, I have government officials, I have bureaucrats, I have businessmen, and then as an artist, you already see me here, and also a lot of buddies like that. So in that sense, what you're saying is so off. It makes no sense. A country that has been in a deficit because we have taken so many loans to just survive. How do you expect this one person to come in and start like? If I'll tell you from personal experience that I have taken on many brands um, that were going in a loss for 10 years, and things that don't get fixed in a day. It takes a while. It has already taken me a couple of years, and I think this year is going to be the first one that we're going to have things turned around. So if the country has never seen a leader that has guts to stand up in front of the West and go eye to eye and say that we don't need anything from you. Uh, you know, we'll help you in peace, but not war. You know, we had leaders who were so corrupt before, and I'm not saying that. So okay, let me tell you this. Nobody, even opposition in Pakistan, disagree with the fact that Imran Khan is not corrupt. Everybody agrees to that. But does that mean that once he takes leadership, the whole country will stop being corrupt? Of course not. Similarly, if he, is a great leader, it doesn't mean that all the qualities that he had or his vision is going to come to life overnight. There's going to be obstacles, but that's where a nation comes together. The nation is not together on many things, and when they do, just like a team in Dota, things start working out. Um, and Kingza says, GD in the Gari, let's not even talk about Kashmir. Bari was our and will be. When you say our, who are you talking about? Who is our? Um, and he says, I don't know what he's saying after that, but he's saying, let's not even talk about Kashmir, but he was our and will be. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you from like Pakistan? Are you from India? Are you from Kashmir? Because if anybody Kashmir really belongs to or should belong to is the Kashmiris themselves, who are literally caught up in the war, getting screwed between India and Pakistan, neither of who really cares about the Kashmiris in general. And as far as I know, the Kashmiris don't care about either of the nations either. Uh, you know, so who is Kashmir will be ours. In fact, Ghost says my cynicism always gets the best of me. It's not cynicism. I mean, I've been where you are right now. I had been a cynic too, and then my cynicism took me to failure. So I thought, okay, it's time for me to revolutionize myself and pick up a new frame of mind. When I found my spirituality and positivity, and my life did change like miraculously to the positive. So Ghost says, in your opinion, do you think religion drives apart humanity? Do you think it's a bad thing in a humanitarian way? I think that political abuse of religion destroys humanity, and the spiritual use of religion combines humanity. So that's as plain as that can be put. Rahul Chavla says, "Let's play one game together." Now, sure, buddy. What's your Steam name? Send me a party invite and we'll play. And Kingza says, "LOL, dude, really? I mean, yeah. To defend your PM, good looking. Of course, he is good looking. He puts many of the people around his age to shame, and that's not the kind of looks that come because a person is beautiful. To say it comes with discipline, knowing how to take care of yourself, exercise, eating well, and the discipline that comes with being that comes with his sportsman background, and it obviously plays a huge role in the kind of character. Why do you think we play sports in school? Why do you think we don't use our sports the time we play it have for physical activities for studies? Trust me when I say this, that in school, as an entrepreneur, anything I've learned was useless except the time that I spent playing and learning about sports, because it gives you character and discipline, and that's the only thing that you can take out and use in the real world. It's not the Pythagoras theorem they're going to be using unless you're an engineer or something. But in the world of business, it's the character that's gonna come. The team play, the teamwork, the being a leader, or the being a part of a team, and knowing how to make that whole dynamic work. That's what the world of business is about. So Kingza says, sold the country that ain't a conspiracy like you mentioned. That's the truth. World knows it. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you, again, are you a Pakistani or Indian? I don't understand. It's like when you say your PM, do you mean like you support a different, you're an advocate of having a different leader in Pakistan as a Pakistani, as Indian? Again, I'm going to need your context to understand where you're coming from. And again, being well read is nothing. Okay, what do you have else in the chat? Sold the country. No, that was one of the guy. That's very controversial for me to say, but that has been an issue of the past, but not in a while. Even the corrupt parties are not into that anymore. That's where the military steps in. That's the line that the military has drawn. Otherwise, the country would have been split for a while. Anyways, I'm gonna take a minute to heat up my tea. But before I come back, Kings, give me some context on where you're coming from, what you're saying, because unless you tell me, like, um, when you say our, what do you mean? Because I have Indian friends, I have Pakistani friends, I have Indians in my family, I have Pakistanis in my family. And needless to say, I have friends globally, and literally nobody would ever argue with with plain facts. So when you say our, I don't know who you say, because when I call my Indian friends and my Pakistani friends and family our, we are one on a platform of humanity. So when you isolate yourself, what are you? A different species? Is that when you isolate yourself from me? What is it that you're trying to distinguish yourself from me with? Where you were born or what nationality you have, something that happened by stroke of luck and chance that you have no merit for, or a different skin, different religion, um, different age, different name. None of these things make a difference. So, what is it? Meanwhile, guys, I'll be back in a second. and we'll continue the discussion and we'll continue the next game. Anybody who's trying to play a game with me from the fam, put me in a party with you. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and my stream is lagging a little bit. Maybe just refresh it a little bit, Infinite Ghost, and I think it should start working. Um, I think just refresh it and it should start working. Is it lagging constantly or is it? Let me check it. Hold on. As I'm checking it out, my internet speed seems to be perfect. Um, Not sure a stream is lagging, even if. Hold on. Overloaded, consider turning down videos, didn't be using it fast and putting. Hold on, maybe I'll sort this out. Do let me know when the stream starts lagging a little less. And settings. Okay, I'll fix this in a second, guys. Well, it's gonna be difficult for me to change the video settings at this moment. Hopefully, it just starts working in a second perfectly. And maybe next stream, I'll take a few measures to make it smoother. Okay, maybe I'll just move the game forward. Hopefully, as the video comes in, stream starts working. Maybe we're lagging a little bit. The internet choked up just a bit. Hopefully, it gets smooth soon. And when it does, hosts do tell me that it got smooth now, because I'm gonna keep thinking in the back of my mind about the stream. If need be, just do refresh the stream. And hopefully it should start working right away.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Guys, I am a streamer in live. Would anyone like to sub my channel?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Awesome. Here is a channel link. Nice to see you, Red. It's been a while since we met. I remember your name for sure. I know we played a few weeks ago. YouTuber, best of luck. How awesome is that? You just met somebody who's already been subscribed to the channel called Heraldian, who's playing Skywrath Mage for the enemy team. That's good. It's always a pleasure to see people that I've already come across and just like touch base again. Anyway, I think King Za is acting very immature in the sense that he's trying to divert us from the elephant in the room at the moment, which is the Russia-Ukraine war. So let's guys focus on that, discuss about that. I'm not one of those people who's diplomatic or on one side of things. I am very headstrong and I'm very opinionated and I know how to present my opinions. So if anyone here is thinking that you want to butt heads with me, best understand that unless I believe that you're worthy of having a heated, passionate discussion slash argument with, you will be muted. If you are creating a nonsensical, disrespectful, or a vibe that is toxic
Yes.
in the chat or elsewhere. The closest thing, guys, I have come to a world of the likes that we're talking about. You know, where
What do you see?
people respect each other regardless of how everything is. I guess some of the time that I've spent in not some of the places that I've spent time in when I was in the US did have that, you know, because people from all over the world have come there. It's a country of immigrants. There is obviously right wings and left wings, but there's definitely places which are definitely blind to the differences for sure. And everybody is all about money. So there is a world like that as well. In that world, for that world to exist, money becomes really
The
important.
dark moon.
People start to understand that all these differences are damaging, and it's better to respect each other and just go on with business. You will see the same kind of vibe in anybody who's mature enough to understand either humanity, spirituality, or money.
Illuminating. On the hunt. Pia.
You know, and like I said, I have friends from India, from Pakistan, from the rest of the world. For anybody who thinks that they can catch me in a Pakistan-India discussion, let me tell you something funny. Many of my friends who when I was in college, right? I went to Penn State first, and then there was a bit of time that I spent in a community college as well. So in the community college that I went, I made a lot of Indian friends, and a very close friend of mine, a very close friend of mine. She spent most. She was raised in the US at that time. This is about 10 years ago. Like we were not even 10. This is about 12, 13 years ago, and let's say she was 18, 19 at that time. Not everybody is an intellectual. Not everybody has gone through the history and understanding of what goes on. Raxus looks okay now. Awesome. Thank you for that feedback, buddy. It's very important that you give that to me. I really appreciate that. So,
Good plan.
she once looked at me and she's like, you don't look like you're from Pakistan. So I indulged. I was like, okay, so where do I look like I'm from? She says, you look Punjabi. So I'm like, I am Punjabi. So she's like, no, but you look like you're not Pakistani, you're Punjabi. So I said, let me tell you something. Half of Punjab is in Pakistan and half of Punjab. Stream is working now. Let's go. Says Ghost. Yes. And I say half of Punjab is in India. So that's why you probably think I'm Punjabi. But then again, Punjab is a state. Pakistan and India are the country that have half the state. Iraq is like it wants you to continue gaming while talking to us. Yes. Yes, for a second I thought maybe YouTube did not like me having a controversial stream going on or about something like like topic that we're having. Maybe you cut me off. Ghost says Wi-Fi will cut out soon. I won't be around for too long. You will be around for too long, but you won't be virtually present with us. That sucks. What happened to your Wi-Fi, and why won't you have Wi-Fi? So I tell her I'm like Punjab is a state in Pakistan and India. And I'm from the Pakistani half of Punjab, right? like literally the state is cut down into half, and half of them is in both countries. Like I could drive down to the Indian part of Punjab in half an hour if the borders were open. That's how close I am. In fact, Ghost is wholesome moment. So,
With pleasure.
all right. So after she learns that, she's like, "Well, you don't look Muslim either." So I'm like, "How are Muslims supposed to look?" Because being Muslim is a part of your religion. It shouldn't be showing on your face. Maybe like geographically or culturally, I may look like I come from a certain place, but India and Pakistan, all the people are literally same. Like you can't even tell the difference because about 1947 and 48, Pakistan and India was the same country for hundreds of years before that. Cumulatively, Pakistan, India, and Bangladesh was a subcontinent. It was known as India
On the proud.
to the world, and it was the same country. And then I went on to tell her that the fastest generation of species to mutate is bees, right? There's a species of bees, and when people try to study genetics, they try to study of bees because they are the fastest to mutate. It takes at least about I don't know like 40, 50 generations to get like a mutated chromosome, and these bees take about 30 to 50 years for that many generations. To go down the line for that many generations. So for human beings, my granddad was alive while the partition of the subcontinent happened. My father was born in 1965 or 7, and 1947 or 48 was when Pakistan got separated. How would you expect us to look different? Like, we're literally one generation down right now. That's how far away. It's like me and my brother moving out of the house and then acting and pretending like we're different people. I understand your beliefs might be different. I understand that you come from different places, so you're culturally different. But how can you look different? You can't. And people who go there, they understand that. So when you want to find familiarity for language, for food, that's how Pakistanis and Indians are living with such peace and friendship in the Western world, in the European world. It's just when you're caught up in the propagandas, whenever it's about elections, both the countries rile each other up about the enemy country, in their mind the enemy country, or to get sympathy for votes, or try to use propagandas to get sympathy when it comes to it's never the people, it's never the general public, because I have good friends. My friends from India were closer to me than my family from Pakistan. Besides my wife, I've had no friends that talk my friends from India or from other parts of the world. You know, so it's very hilarious to me when people who have never been outside of Pakistan or India act as if they know everything. Dude, you have not stepped away outside of like your hometown. We grow up, travel first, see the world, talk to people, explore. Then we'll have this debate. Ghost says, to be honest, I have no stance in this war situation. There's too much propaganda, agreed, and fake news involved, agreed, all around the internet and news. Of course there is. That's what I'm talking about. That's where I wanted to get everybody. Thank you so much, Ghost, for bringing everybody to what I'm trying to get them to see through this. And he says, I don't want to have an opinion on something I don't know well enough. Agreed. But I can definitely say I am a supporter of peace. I definitely stand against destruction of humanity, of human property, and children, women, men who have nothing to do with the war and are caught up, in this situation.
Good plan.
Dude, this lone druid is gonna die. There he goes. Infinite says, I just know that war sucks. To be honest, that's the truth. Even a child knows that war sucks. If your parents start fighting at your home, trust me, it sucks. if I ever have a fight with my roommate, it sucks. Fighting with your neighbor, it sucks. The first and foremost rule of basic society is to do well unto your neighbor,
Back on the
and the reason is so that you may have freaking peace in your own home.
Absolutely.
So I'm pretty sure that both the countries are going through hell, and I hope that everything works out in the best way possible with the least amount of damage to humans on either side, and things start making sense again soon.
Yeah. Lucent beam. Yeah.
But anybody wants to add anything onto it, anybody wants to learn or want to know anything on for it, do let me know.
Come.
It's not like I'm getting paid by Russia or Ukraine at the moment, so at least you can. One thing you can expect out of me is not that I'm going to give you factually correct information, but subjectively accurate information. You're definitely talking to another person and bouncing off ideas and understanding things as that person sees it, which is me, and our community sees it, which is all of you.
Far the night. What do you see?
Also, if I don't know how much you guys are into it, but even besides war, there's many global affairs, there's many political affairs. Not as controversial. This was definitely the need of the hour, but Ghost says, "Dear Dad does not want his beloved son to stay awake for too long, so he cuts the Wi-Fi out mostly by 2 a.m." Oh my God, that is savage, yo. Ghost, your dad is savage, bro. And I can't argue with his logic. I mean, if you've got studies and all and everything, it's a little dictatorial, but at the end of the day, I get the best sleep with zero stimuli. So if
Your
that's his
top
goal,
tower is under attack.
but for somebody like me who's an insomniac, I would have rebelled against my dad. I was always a rebel. If my dad did something like that, I would have rebelled the hell out of him.
Tower is under attack.
Who dares?
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, come on, this bear ate all of the beans from my SS. That says, I am not with Russia for the invasion. Obviously, we do not want anybody to be causing war at the same time. But he says, but I do respect them for not fully forcing the invasion, okay, of the Ukraine capital. Because to be real, if Russia really wants to fully force the invasion, they could, and civilians would be lost. Exactly. That's a good way to look at things too.
Now for payback.
And also, anybody who's instigating or putting fire to the coals, I don't support that. I want everybody, the global community, to get together, put them on the table, go like, let's talk it out, man.
Good
Let's talk this out. It's important. We're all here for you. We want you to talk it out. We know you all care for your people. We care for you both. Let's do it. But again, that's very idealistic and optimistic. But I hope it happens. I have no damage. Lone Druid is kicking my butt. Have they nerfed Mirana a little bit?
Slice. Insignificant. Yes.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
They have taken a Roshan and I can't even handle these neutral golems.
Piercing light. What do you see?
Well, nothing else, at least I got the fairy
Oh,
trinket.
starlight.
I'm playing the mid lane and I need to start ganking too because I lost mid. Praxis, because if you see other invasions, example Iraq, they bombarded the city and a lot of people died. Exactly. Now we're talking. Nobody wants humanity to be
Good.
losing. Not just soldiers, but ordinary people, civilians, yes.
Absolutely.
Exactly. I like how we had a discussion to understand things as much as we could, and then that discussion went on to become very relevant and to the community and the community's lives.
Oracle chose you.
I will definitely be following the current affairs more. I'll definitely be reading it for myself, maybe even if I don't share it all here. trying to see anything in whatever capacity that I could do to improve things globally, but obviously also take my time to become important enough to actually
Is mine.
matter enough to make a difference. So in whatsoever capacity I have, guys, in whatsoever diversity of a community we have, you best be assured that all of you are gonna get a lot of love from me, and you better remember that and pay that love forward.
Illuminating.
And people say that video games desensitize you. We have the most peace-loving community right here. That proves that that's not the case, isn't it?
We ride. Lunar light. Let's blessed be the light. Yeah. Far the night.
But I do feel like since the time that we've started streaming, this is one of the best discussion sessions that we've had,
For the
and
cause.
we've definitely connected on a deeper level to talk about something so difficult with such ease and comfort as a community. Obviously, there has been few interruptions to the vibe of the channel by some very few-minded
Has been denied.
members of the community,
On a loyal
but I see most of you all are perfect, and I can easily say represent the better half of the community. And I'm proud to have this kind of a vibe over here between all of us and in all of you. I always believe that when I start this channel, my goal is not to going to be to go for the masses, but rather to go for the kind of people that I genuinely connect with and to create to collect them. They're already there, just to collect them. Like, come here, this is our community. It has always been is this is where you need to be. I feel proud that we have the likes of Rack, the likes of Ghost over here.
On the hunt.
I need to finish my scepter off very soon.
What do you see?
Illusion.
I thought somebody said go, and there's anti-mage at the top alone.
Yes. Good plan. On the prowl.
Monster kill.
Where did the sniper go? I want to know. They're trying to find me. Look at them. They've got walls and all in the forest. Go, BA. Let's go. You and me. Let's fight this druid.
Good plan.
They've got walls in the bottom, top jungle. Don't go there.
Yes. Quickly.
A huge step forward to solving any issue is to create sensitivity in that issue, and that's very important to do. For people to understand that they shouldn't let the issues personally affect them for them to be involved, because every issue eventually does hit home. God forbid tomorrow this thing escalates into World War III. Everybody's gonna have an opinion, a stance, and everybody's gonna have a stake in the matter. Before that happens, guys, let's us all advocate
Far the night.
for humanity.
What do you see?
Radiant structures are fortified.
We run.
Hold up, game.
This should make my life easier.
They will find my blade sharp and cruel. Yes. On the prowl. Pia!
There was Swain up top. We want to stay away from.
Behold!
Swain didn't die. How? How is it possible?
Look away.
My job was to go and use Eclipse and hope that my team backs me up. When I went in and Eclipse, no one came in after I died. You all did. We need to go in as a team. If I initiate the Eclipse, take advantage of that. Guys, don't just stand back passively and then come in and die afterwards.
Dark structures are fortified.
Stalking. Light sees all. Poor wee thing. Absolutely. Let's go. Pia! Yes. Far the night. Death approaches.
The enemy's
We've been so conversation heavy since a bit that I've not gotten time to farm or focus on the game, so now I'm doing a bit of that. Unless somebody has some more feedback. Let me chill for a bit. Put my legs up. Show you guys some Mirage.
Onward. Quickly now. Absolutely.
I don't know what this LD was thinking. He thought he could just phone me in the middle lane just because I was not paying attention to him. Yeah, that doesn't happen to me. When I play Mirage, I kick butt. Wait
Yes.
for me to set her up.
Coin.
Not yet. 5 starlight.
Go to almost 400 subs. Let's go. Yes, when it is 400, we'll celebrate the 400 subs.
For night silver.
Hey, what are you doing downstairs?
On the prowl.
What? I thought my wife went to sleep. She just came back downstairs.
Oh,
What happened? Just drinking water? Okay, can you give me something to eat, like a packet of
for the
chips?
cause.
Not right now. And for lack of FOMO English.
Good plan.
And no, not right now. Not something proper. Just maybe just eat like one chip and then eat like one 15 minutes later and have a packet of chips with me like that. No. When I say like eat one chip, I mean like literally I wanna like just munch. Yeah, they don't.
A new moon. What do you see? By starlight. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Stalking.
And now my team is gonna be happy that I was their mid. Usually I'll have a scepter like really early. I don't know why it took this long today.
Fallen to the dire.
Definitely the stats and they've definitely changed Mirana's stats a little bit just so that I couldn't, just enough so that I couldn't put my finger on what was different, but there was definitely something a bit different.
Let's go.
Why doesn't the Mask of Madness show 23 charges?
Another death.
Here we go, we got some chips.
The night sees all.
Are chips considered an appetizer?
The moon smiles upon me. Yes,
What's up?
good plan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ghost says, which one do you prefer, Infinite or Ghost? I personally prefer Ghost as it is more fun sounding. Infinite is too much of a try-hard pro name. In my opinion, might only be Milo. But I'll tell you this, Infinite has already become a brand of yours, and I think people have started to love you for that name. If it was up to me, well, you're asking me. I prefer Infinite.
Let's go.
Then again, it's I believe whatever you feel is best. It's subjective. I'll come to love you as Ghost 2 as I've come to love you as Infinite.
Lucid beam.
There you go, that's it.
Illuminating.
Rack says, what's great about this channel is that everyone can connect. Yes, thank you. Learn and grow in Dota, and you're open to discussion too. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm definitely taking a screenshot of that comment because it's one of my favorite comments that I've ever read. The only other comment I've ever once taken a screenshot of was Infinite's. When he told the story of about how he felt about me when he joined the channel, and then his views on how the content and me changed his mind after, and it had come to grow on him. I love that. And at some point, I'll share these in a collab or something when we do a celebratory video for the channel when we reach a certain mark. Rack says, Infinite sounds nice, bro. Oh well, you got 2 votes on Infinite. And you will be a pro someday, you know? Best believe it.
On the hunt.
Am I about to die? Am I about to die?
Absolutely.
Oh, you can't TP out when you're entangled.
Yeah.
Rax says, Infinite sounds nice, bro, and I think it is better. By the way, we never got team up yet. Oh, really? I think I would love to team up with both of you at the same time, bro.
Your middle tower has
You guys are some of my favorite teammates to play with. Also, Smokey has grown on me since yesterday. Like, Smokey has been part of the channel since a while and started off on the wrong foot. Now we've hit it off. And yesterday we played 5 games and we had a 5-win streak, and we equally, helped each other out. Like some of the games he owned, when he didn't own, I owned, and we picked it up. And both of us single-handedly got our team victories all of those 5 games. If anybody else I see immediately in a team for the rest of you, Infinite and
Oh, Nova.
Rack, it would be Smokey at the moment. And
The night
considering our
sees
channel,
all.
and that's it. Like we still need a permanent 5th. But both of you are definitely my favorite teammates these days, and all-time teammates in general, Lara and
Illuminating.
Infinite. So Rack says, hope you can teach some new tricks in Dota. Infinite teaches so many tricks, buddy. I'm sure he would love to teach, wouldn't you, Infinite?
Far the night.
Infinite says, yeah, it seems really help us through these tough times, to be honest. Oh, thank you so much, man. So sweet. We can vent out our thoughts while having fun all the time. I appreciate and respect you for streaming daily. Keep it up, bud. Thank you so much, man. We need more screenshots. So much love in the chat. Screenshot.
What do you see?
Guys, I feel the same way about you both too, and in general, all of our YouTube fam. But you know, thank you so much for all the love, all the support, all the encouragement. If ever there was there is a reason, or if today I'm feeling down, or ever I need motivation, I'll just look up at these sweet, super nice and love-filled comments that you guys have given me today, and you know I'll definitely never give up. Um, Infinite says we can vent our thoughts and having fun all the time. I appreciate and respect you for streaming daily. And it says, Iraq, I would love to team up with you, buddy. I'll be playing tomorrow. Awesome, some.
Yes.
My next item, the next trick I'll show you guys is going to be a refreshes
Your
or
middle tower
Let's
is
go.
under attack.
Good plan.
Your middle tower.
Let's go.
I've never seen such a powerful lone druid. We can't even kill the druid, much less the bear.
Are under
Blade
attack.
sharp and cool.
beyond the fountains ahead.
He's so good.
Yeah. Far the night. Stalking. Yeah.
Guys, you got Sven. You got Sven.
Quickly now.
Guys, Sven.
Yes.
You don't want him.
By starlight. Try to run.
You know, the best I ever learned, this reminds me of a professor I had. I used to hate biology in school, right? Like, I would never understand it, never have a lot of interest in the topic. And when I went to school,
Yes.
I think when I went to the college and university, the only thing I knew was I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I didn't know that I did not want to study biology because I was stuck at it. And then I got this professor for Bio 1,
Let's go.
and this guy was like so chill, so fun, and he was so smart at the same time. And the connect and the impact that made on me, man. Oof. That reminds me how I felt about him sometimes.
Illuminating.
Back to sure, I'll catch you in the next stream and we can all party. Awesome, awesome, some.
On the prowl. Blessed be the night.
There he goes. Before he could turn into a beast, kill him. That's the only way to treat this guy. I mean, deal with him.
Significant. On the
Infinite says my playstyle literally screams ghost.
good plan.
And this for real, Rack. Let's party up tomorrow.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, my teeth. I need to get my cavities fixed, man. Eating salted chips is killing my teeth. Ah, almost like eating sweet food.
By starlight.
You guys ever had dental issues?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Illuminating. The night sees all. The moon waxes and my mercy wanes. What do you see? Quickly now.
Okay, so until you say so otherwise, then I'll refer to, like you said, as Ghost. That's your new name until you want it to be, if ever you want it to be. Otherwise it's Ghost forever now. This came up with Ghost during my recent gameplay. The way I sneak around the jungles for kills quietly. Oh, it has a backstory. I like it.
Yes.
The name has a backstory.
On the prowl.
Maybe one day we'll make a movie on Ghost. Then we'll use all this information.
On the hunt.
Where's the sniper? I still have one eclipse.
Stalking.
I want the sniper now. Just if I can see him once.
The enemy's
once.
bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
Should I use the blind eclipse?
Yes.
Tis mine.
There he goes. Oh, they all had. Dang it, they all had invisibility of some sort. Every single one of them.
Sean has fallen to the dire.
Immortality.
The night sees all. Poor thing.
Double damage.
You know what item will screw with them even more? I should get a Kaya. Get more spell damage. I've never made that with Luna before, but maybe today I will.
By starlight.
You know, that's what to me being an entertainer is.
Night.
The enemy's middle tower.
I said this before, I'll say this today
Let's
again.
go.
There was a German philosopher. His name was Friedrich Nietzsche. You can pronounce his last name multiple ways. The pronunciation that my professor and I would go with was Nietzsche. There's another one called Nietzsche. There's Nietzsche, but Nietzsche is the one I go with. So Friedrich Nietzsche. This guy argued that the nature of life, you know how philosophers are, they argue about, they discuss everything, they try to understand everything. So he goes like, according to me, he says, I feel that the nature of life is that of suffering. You know, the moment that you're born, you're the happiest, and then, you know, eventually people die, you start to lose family, you grow older, you come towards the end. Whatever it is, eventually, life in a bigger picture, if you look at just the major events, is suffering. And then he goes on to say, though, at that point, I was like, oh, I don't agree, it's not as positive as I want someone to be. And we were scrutinizing all these, subjectively scrutinizing all these philosophers for their objectivity. And then he goes to say, life in a bigger picture is suffering, and art is what makes the suffering bearable. And I was like, oh my god, that hit me. Like, music makes everything better, movies makes everything better. You know, art of every sort, poetry, streaming is a way of entertaining, right? Radio, whatever it is. So I'm like, now that I've found my purpose to be an entertainer in life, I feel like that's what I need to be doing. You know, and it's the most beautiful compliment that I was able to help you, or any of you, or even if one person through tough times with my entertainment. Thank you so much for giving me that feedback and the pleasure of entertaining you and helping you and making your life even 1% better in the times that you found were tough.
Starlight. Blessed be the night. On the
If I see Sniper again, he's dead. He cannot Shadow Blade twice.
stalking.
He can't hide from me, not inside the fountain, not outside the fountain, nowhere. Praxis, will you think a long night stream I can probably join on next game after this if you're still on? Yes, I am on. Because today was Sunday and my wife wanted to spend some quality time with me. So we spent the whole day together and I wasn't able to stream or do much else because it was Sunday. So I thought maybe if I have enough energy I'll stream for a good amount of time in the night. And now it's night and we're ready.
What is this? I came here for a battle.
So I'll definitely be on for a couple of hours. And if you're joining next game, I'm more motivated to stay on.
My glaive opens again to a new age.
Oh, fountain jump. Fountain jump. He is still setting inside.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Don't him.
Eclipse. Let's go.
Have no.
Absolutely.
Dire victory.
That was just. Urso was just mean. Well played. For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link. And General has given me a comment, so he gets one. Thank you. And he has invited me to a party. Sure. So Raki said the game after the next one. So you mean at the next game after this one you'll be joining in? Sure, I'm looking forward to it. Just making sure that I don't start a game that you want to join. My score at the end of the day has been 7-4. We're partying up with the Ursa so that we can have at least one player besides us in the team we can trust.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Ghost is also half inspired with the Ghost of Kiev, a lone Ukrainian jet fighter that shoots down 6 Russian jet fighter. I did not know about that. Whoa. Hey guys, I'm a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? Is that from the present war or did that happen before in the past sometime?
5 seconds remaining.
Here is a channel link. Rax is talking about names by horse official because I'm the official horse. Infinite says, Ghost says, I read the article hours ago and I think it sounds so badass that I took Ghost and then pow, Ghost, the Dota 2 player is born. Nice. So there's a meaningful backing up and a controversial touch to the story too. Nice. Okay, so our team, we have Ursa, Primal Beast, Sniper, Ricky, but enemy team has got Tiny, Dro, Ancient Aberration, Huskar, and Shadow Shaman. They've got some nice heroes, but I can handle most of them minus Huskar. Okay, so Rax is why horse official though. So well, this is a story that goes back to my gaming days. My gaming days ended in 2011, and since the beginning of time, I used to be a gamer, and I quit for the last 10 years. So at the time that I used to be a gamer, it was all about, when I used to play with my family and, cousins and all, we would try out different names all the time when I was a child. There was no such thing about having one name, one gaming nick, and then sticking to it. Till eventually we started hitting the gaming zones, the gaming clubs, zones, whatever, where, you used to go in person and then they would have 20, 30 computers in a zone,
and you could play against each other. You could play Counter Strike. You could play Dota, and then it started becoming an identity. Sorry to lose you as a sub. So he says you lose this match, I sub. I say sorry to lose your sub, but cocky as hell I sound. So when I figured out, okay, we have got to pick a name, I thought, what kind of name do I want to pick? I don't know, horse and a vibe to it. And at that time there was a going trend. All the pro players,
30 seconds to battle.
hold on, yeah. So all the pro players have had like very simple names. Like I'll see, like, you know how Ghost is just talking about Infinite, have Infinite sounding like a pseudo pro name. I don't agree that Infinite is a pseudo pro name. I think Infinite sounds like a very good name for
All I survey.
for you, but and you prefer Ghost. But at that time, in my local area, White Shadow was like one of the most famous names, and it was, for me, it sounded very pseudo pro. And then when other names that are going around that people are already taken, the one I got inspired by the most was this one guy who went by the name Birdie. And even though his name was Birdie, he was like one of the best players in Counter Strike. I wasn't a Counter Strike player, I was a Dota player, but my best friend was a Counter Strike player. I was as good as I was in Dota as he was in Counter Strike. In fact, he was better. He was a proper mid-level player. Actually, I'll join the next game. Awesome. So I always had this humorous side of me. Like, I'm serious too. I can have intellectual discussion, otherwise talk about all purposeful stuff. But also, I have this quirky nature as well. So my cousin, in comparison, was very serious. Like, his names would be like characters out of acclaimed novels, from Lord of the Rings, or from Tom Cruise movies, or from other fantasy animes and all. So I couldn't relate. So I was like, if I'm gonna pick a nick for myself, it's gonna become an identity. I don't care for the fact that it has to sound very serious. It doesn't have to sound pro or pseudo pro. It has to be something that I relate to. So I was like, horse. And then came a point where people started recognizing me with that name. Like, I had people, at that time I used to hit all the gaming joints in the city. So a lot of people would know me from my game and not from my personal name, or my name in general at all. So these people could be from my school, the one I went to, or these people could be from my town, or they could be from other circles or gaming circles, but they didn't know me from anything else but my gaming. And these people started coming up to me at some point, going like, "Hey, Horse, what's up?" Or like, "Horse, nice, good to see you, buddy. We need one more come in our team. We need you to get us the game." Or they'll see me and they'll go like, "Oh, thank God, Horse is here. We just, like, you just came in a nick of time," and they'll get me playing with them, and it started becoming an identity. And then years later, I would meet people who would not know my name, but they would recognize me as Horse. And then I had this one, like, I had this happen to me, like, this guy I didn't know personally saw me, and he's like, "Hey, how are you, dude?" And I was like, "I'm good. How are you doing?" And his friend or his cousin asked him, who was with him at that time, went like, "Who's this guy?" And and this guy goes like, "Dude, he's Horse. He was really good in the gaming joint, and we know him from before, and this and that." And I was like, "Damn it, caught on." So since then, and because I love the name, I think it has become my nick. Nobody else had it. It was unique, and it became a gaming identity. And when I picked up gaming again, in 2 months ago, I was thinking, what is the name that I want to go forward with on stream, on Steam, as a gamer? And I was like, dude, Horse was the best. Horse was where I left it off, and Horse is where I'm gonna, pick it back from. Which is why Horse. Let's just say we had a million names before Horse, and this was the only name that I played with consistency with, that became an identity. and the one I love the most. So, Infinite says Ghost of Kiev was during this war, okay, and is currently noted to be the one and only 21st century ace fighter. What is ace fighter?
Has been killed.
Learning new terms here today.
Stinger. I grow a grain at a time.
So I learned this in digital marketing that when a nickname or a name for an email account or YouTube account, a Facebook account is taken, the next best thing to do is add an official in front of it. So Horse was taken on Steam, so I chose Horse Official, and Official actually gives a more official vibe. For example, if I see Horse and Horse Official, now you guys are gonna know this is the real me. Horse Official is the real me. I was lucky enough that Horse Official was still open. So like Horse is my name, Horse Official is open, that's why you keep it. They messed the fight up. Oh, almost happened. Missed the shackle. Tiny toss, shells down onto me. Well, still died. Because I don't have boots.
Ours, not yours. Your king is alive.
But basically, to put it short,
I am.
when I used to be into gaming, the offline circuit was bigger than the online circuit. So your identity was very important. And for me, my offline gaming identity was Horse.
Bury you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It was the first thing that got me, made me cool in school. So I was one of those kids in school. I was very introverted. I was never very popular until gaming came around. I was gaming since whatever, but people didn't know about it or gaming in general. But when gaming became popular, I was already there, one of the best in the business. So I got really famous in my school with that name too. I don't know how it happened. It just caught on. Infinite is Horse Lord. Yes, the name has a story behind it too.
To battle.
You'll be fine.
Well and good.
Take time warming up.
I shift like the sands. Granted. Yes, indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Run if you can. So you say.
I thought you were behind me. I thought Ursa was behind me. He left me to go to the middle lane. And I'll find myself to be too deep in.
I won't stand for this.
Do you guys not want to know about the second nick that I use the most?
Are fortified.
Like, Horse was my Dota Ultra identity, but I also had a Counter-Strike Ultra identity that was as popular, but I didn't want to carry it forward. It was Joseph's talent. But I was a child at that time. I didn't know the importance of it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My most played teammate was Adolf Hitler.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward.
In Ghost says pilot ace. I don't know the exact way to define it. It's like a top tier pilot rank. Okay, so like a very big award of some sort. Is that? Oh no, a top tier pilot rank. Okay, so like a specialist of some sort.
More than right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Already moving. Unstoppable. Double kill.
I don't have a dagger. I have
Your
nothing.
tower is under attack.
I need 280 mana for a basic combo.
Yes. Yeah.
11 minutes and you're making decisions on 2-1. I love to destroy
Your top tower is under
early
attack.
game pros.
Well stated.
Rax says nice backstory to the name Horse. Thank you, buddy.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
Thank you. I will share these moments when we win.
It is good to be amazed.
I don't trash talk very often, guys, but at 11 minutes, these guys are already telling me that you've lost. How is that? How does that happen?
Your middle tower has been denied. Radiant structures are fortified.
I thought you already won.
Your bottom tower is
Now
under
you
attack.
will see.
As I
Okay, let's put our focus on the game rather than trash talking with them. Chat with the fam. Focus on the game. I need a dagger and very fast. I cannot go in and cast my SS without a BKB or a dagger because they have too many disables. But if I go in with a dagger, casting my SS already, they can't stop me. Or someone will handle the rest. Already got 1100 bucks. I need just a bit more. Keep talking. I will talk now after event. This is just hilarious.
send and deliver. Forward.
Your top tower is under attack.
I am ready.
I don't want to waste SS on this guy. In fact, I want to go farm.
Rightly so.
Guys, I'm not acting cocky. It's that I have too much faith in their overconfidence at the moment. With 417, that's not a big, lead.
Is under attack.
When the game started, I did say Huskar is the only one I think in their team who can give us a bit of problem. Bit of problem though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Definitely not the end of the world.
Courier has been killed.
Oh,
Your
nice.
bottom tower is down. Your top tower is under attack.
Granted.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is making me laugh. Let's.
Sand King.
Your top tower
I'll
has
take your
fallen.
tribute. So you say. By the chin of Caldine.
When you lose, this will be live and be about to laugh at your loss.
Agreed.
The decockifying funny beats.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll take your tribute.
If I get a dagger and I cannot make a substantial impact on the enemies, it's gonna be really sad. Because that's my whole strategy at the moment.
More than right.
Oh, they're coming for me. They're coming for me hard. Run!
So you say. Of course.
Ursa, can you hear me?
Granted.
Baxter, it is also awesome to play with your play style of not just giving up, not till the game is done, not like other players that if they lose their lane or die a bit, they feel like game over.
Tower is under attack.
And Rack enjoys my second name, Joseph Stalin.
Onward.
Yeah, Dota is all about
Is under attack.
keep changing your strategies and then, recalibrating till it ends. It's not over. Why give up? You got one guy. And two.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's way more than before. In fact, we took 2 for 2. Can you believe that now?
My strength increases.
You don't win this,
Well,
and I win even with 0 kills. You should quit. Like,
I am ready.
Dire structures are fortified.
let's see how long your early game proness and new patch talk lasts. If you win, good dream. I think I have provoked him enough.
Yes,
And now you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mute him. Before he triggers me. We're gonna mute him and we're gonna wait to win. Yeah, I fully agree. The spirit is needed in a team. The spirit of not giving up and thinking the game is not over until it's over. A game can be turned around even at the last seconds. I completely agree. Question is, should I buy back? Yes, I should. I'm gonna buy back in 5 seconds. I'm gonna have my SS and hopefully I can make good contact with it. But I need my sandstorm as well to get this play going.
Your middle tower is under attack.
More than right.
Oh, my team is not helping at all. Sniper has no damage. Oh, he got Shadow Shaman and he got Huskar too. Nice. Again, that's 2 more than before. Where's Rikimaru? Rikimaru just ratted the bottom tower. Awesome.
Your middle tower has fallen.
We will win. Don't even worry.
Barracks are under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Guys, lose or not, kill Huskar every time.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
And gonna lose anywhere. Provoking him, just like destroy his mind.
The world is safer now.
Now that I've muted him, I'm unaffected completely. This is the best time to trash talk him a little bit. Okay, we got level 2 on the epicenter. Let's check out the enemy team member levels. They're 15, 13, 12, 18, and 14. That's not much. I missed the stun. Damn.
Rightly so. Forward.
Need the team to back me up a little bit. They wasted their dust on me, so there's a good chance that they don't have any more vision giving items. Maybe if 1 or 2 of them are carrying some. Ricky has free space to kill right now. And as he should. That Winter Wyvern essence was so good at the end. No. Okay, good. We got some. We got 2 of them. It's fine. None of them is ratting at the moment. They're being extra cocky and they're thinking that they don't need to rat or take towers. This is good for us. Have they taken the middle barracks already? Yes, they have.
The Jinns of Chaldean forged this body plan.
Your bottom tower.
They don't have any more dust. Actually, one of them does. I did see that Huskar did have a dust and I should have gone in yet. Get Winter Wyvern? Yes, good. As long as we're killing some of them every fight and we manage to save the top barracks, we'll win. Rax's sniper needs to be big in this game. Yeah, the sniper doesn't have the spirit to fight. He was mid, he screwed up the farm already. I don't have a lot of faith in him, but Rikimaru a little bit, I have faith.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There we go, that's what I'm talking about. That sniper can't even kill Drow now, that's just sad. I mean, at least keep him out of the base. And protect top.
Top tower is under attack.
We've got a Kaya now, we'll have more damage than before.
Your top tower.
I wish Ursa had a dagger on him right now.
Your top
Ursa
tower
was so good last game. So I'm hoping that there's gonna be a time in the game that he picks it up.
Your king is risen.
60 seconds till my SS cooldown resets.
Send you. By the
Your top
secret
tower is
waste.
under attack.
Wait for my SS, man.
Of course.
Oh, we killed 2 of them again.
The time has come. Onward.
Sniper needs to be fat, and I need to have a Lincolns. I have some components. I wasn't even able to move against our stars now. Sniper's free hitting tiny, but no luck. Look at that. And he's wasted his Shadow Blade too.
Honor your sacrifice.
Your middle tower
Stick.
is under attack.
And defend top racks. Don't worry, I will. Dude, pro, this guy is not activating anything.
Radiant's middle shot has fallen to the radiant.
I won't stand for this.
Your top tower
Okay, there goes one.
Radiant's
Save the barracks.
Your top barracks are under attack.
There we go. Complete the Kai and Sanj. No, wait. We need to complete the Lincoln Spare. Axis, Dota is mind games, tactics, and the one that breaks loses. We have the last barracks at the top lane and a sniper who's toxic as hell in our team. Does not understand what we're doing here.
Grant.
Hopefully we can manage our way around both those things. Ursa knows what we're doing though. Ursa has understood the assignment perfectly.
More than right.
And he's got a dagger. He knew exactly what we needed from him.
As I thought.
Also, I see a huge potential when it comes to Rikimaru as a carry. They have dust for Riki. No. And Riki is dead.
Sand King cometh. Well and good.
Where's my team at? Stick.
Onward. And shift exercise.
Huskar has got owned badly, but they have managed to get mega creeps. So what do we do now? Happy defense to us, but defense is not the worst thing in the world. can buy back once. Come on, sniper, give us something. Sniper, where's sniper? Dude, he had 3 hits. Okay, he got one. Ricky is back. Let's see. Rage quit. He will win. See what? I don't get you. You're about to lose. Hope you see that. Even score matters or win. The guy's like this. How do I make him feel bad? How do I turn him down? Lose with you on their side. Even Primal is laughing at you. Primal is laughing. Who said at me? I like how you think you're winning, but it's not true. See?
Your king is risen. So you say.
For your sanity, I hope you win. Because losing now is gonna be excruciatingly humiliating. You will lose. That's all you will do. Oh.
Well stated.
It will be. Wait.
Forward. To battle.
Don't worry about my score. Worry about winning. You almost have a link in. You just need $900 more. How do I get $900 more?
Radiant structures are fortified.
There we go. We can do this. You can do this. You can still do this.
Your middle tower has fallen.
It is not time. I go. Agreed. Forward.
What do you do? Really hope you win now. Guys, I still think you're not winning.
As I thought.
Guys, now I feel like we definitely have a chance actually. Jokes aside. I think these guys, some of these guys are such idiots that they might actually lose the game.
Of course.
For you, I can hope. For me, I know we will win.
To battle. More than right. They'll never find your death to their bounty.
Who's toying? You should know keyword stream.
Well stated.
However, I do agree with the happiness. Fun is most important.
Yes, indeed.
He will still win. You won't. SS.
More than right.
Draw is dead there. We gave Draw a chance.
Already moving.
Your ancient is under attack.
The crown of sand has fallen.
It was a good game. I think we held off for quite a bit at the end, didn't we? But turning down Harshta was not enough. Well, but for anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link. I have a rule. I don't talk to idiots. Well, but WW, I like you. Good guy. There goes this guy, there goes this guy. And let's get you on board, Rack. I think the last I remember, I didn't have you in my friends list, right? So I'm gonna have to send me a party invite if you can find me, and I'll be right back in a minute. Just walk around, get the blood flowing, and be right back. By the time I'm back, in a matter of a minute, you should have been caught up with the stream and with sending me a party invite. I'm back. Lara has found a way to send me a party invite. Awesome. Let's begin. You know, to win the last game was not going to be difficult. The only thing I already told you, for me as a Sand King, it was going to be difficult to shut down Huskar. But for somebody like, let's say, Sniper, it should have been very easy. Just get a Silver Edge, break him, and he's done, dead. That's it. There's nothing else that's needed. Or use an urn as a support or whatever. I could have done an urn actually. May have screwed that up. But regardless, my stun and SS should have been enough to give them the edge to begin fighting like that and then take it from there. Lara says, I still can add you as a friend. Funnily enough, the last time we played together, I also tried to add you as one, but it didn't work. We will find a way around that.
Your turn to ban.
In our team, we've got Max Shootings, Onizuka, Negro, and anybody who's got NP Passion, Mr. Michael or something, 3 dots, JU4N, what does that mean? And Marky. Okay. Hey guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Anyone like to sub
10 seconds remaining.
sub my channel?
5 seconds remaining.
Thank you. I'm gonna play. I wanted to play a mid lane Brewmaster, and I'm gonna play a Shadow Shaman.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, I forgot to share the link. Here is our channel link. Okay, so what were we talking about? We were talking about something fun. Awesome. I had so much going on in my mind just now. Yeah, I was saying, but let me just figure out what the relevant stuff for the stream was. The relevant stuff was last game I think I could have at least been a stronger Sand King had I been a proper offlaner. The problem was that we had Ursa laning with me. The problem with Ursa is that Ursa needs farm, he's a carry. He should have been safe lane, he instead came off. Now, either I could rush a dagger and steal all his farm, or share his give him some farm, have me build halfway, and completely destroy him. My teammate, by not letting him farm. And even if he takes half the farm, it's not enough for him. Ursa needs to be like really fat, he's a heavy carry. Enemy team has got a Bloodseeker, Phantom Assassin, Darkseer, Shadow Weaver, and Lion. Good team with no tanks and many carries, and we have got an IO, Shadow Shaman, Bounty Hunter, Abaddon, and Medusa. We got 1 hard carry, 1 hard tank, 1 roam, and 2 supports. That's perfect. So, and because I couldn't make my mind up, either steal his farm completely and be responsible, or but have the Huskar still be a difficult opponent to match against, or not steal his farm and then not have a dagger for long, and then depend on my stun to use my SS. In which case, their disablers would have not let me do anything because they had many disablers. They had many stunners, like Tiny, like Shadow Shaman, and even Huskar at some level. Their draw had Gust, so I couldn't make my mind up about what strategy with. I think it was just a position malfunction. Welcome to the fam, Negro. When I say Negro, I mean knee and grow. Thank you.
I accept your guidance.
So do I. You got voice chat, do you hear me?
The spirit moves me.
30 seconds to battle.
Granted.
You guys don't have speakers? Such a sweet guy. Medusa just said he subbed to the channel. That's one thing. He joined the fam, and he hopes he gets famous. That's awesome. That's super sweet of him. We got some positive vibes rolling. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this game. We got Lara. We got our newest friend Negro.
So say the spirits.
No worries. I'll type for you.
Dire's courier
shades
has been
direct.
killed.
The bones are thrown. Of course.
So Lara's playing an IO and I'm playing a Shadow Shaman. We're both playing supposed to be in different lanes. And let's see how it goes for us. Me and Abby are playing against Phantom Assassin line. Abby, do you have speakers or
Has been
even you don't have speakers?
As the shades direct.
Awesome, Negro. I'm gonna have to start calling you Medusa because when I see knee and grow together, it sounds like something I shouldn't be saying.
Granted.
Perfect. So basically, the only person who can't hear me is the one I'm laning with.
I hear and obey. Ah! As it pleases.
Oh, you can, but the Sabaton can't.
Yes. So say the spirits. I go.
Sabaton's kind of nice. He's trying to nuke Phantom Assassin out. I think 5 towers hits on a tower are basically taking out 100 health off the tower or from the tower. So even if it's one hit that you can't take, I think get it on the tower. Why not?
I accept your
Look at Abby being all crazy.
shades guide me. The shades
I do not know why Abby is doing this.
as you wish.
At level 20, Hex will start to break. When it does that, I won't have to worry about PA a lot, at least my team won't.
I hear and obey. As the shades direct.
Override, take it, Lara. You become the carry. Start taking the last hits.
I hear. The spirit moves me. So say
Radiant's courier has been killed.
So this certain game right now, I don't care for Abby to get us farm as as I cared for Ursa.
I go.
Now I'm gonna take all the farm I can get. Because we need every single one of our heroes to get strong. Not like carry strong, but like strong in general.
I accept your guidance. I find you. Guide me.
I basically forced Lion to use his stun. That's what I was trying to do for
I accept.
Abby. Come here.
As you wish.
You have my thanks.
As it please you.
I'm open always.
I fight. Yes. I go.
I'm gonna go for the shard at 3 minutes.
As it please you. So say the spirits. As the shades direct. You are heard.
We got a Void Stone. We're gonna need some more stuff. For Aether Lens, we're gonna need a energy booster.
For the ancestors.
Then we're gonna take all the farm.
I accept.
Yeah, I mean it. I'm gonna take all the farm.
Yes.
Sorry, Abby, but you're gonna have to adjust. When you turn level 6, you're gonna have immunity, proper immunity. I'm gonna have nothing. Oh, his name is Mr. Michael Scott from Dunder Mifflin from The Office. If anybody has seen that show, the character played by what's the guy name? He used to be really popular, Steve something.
Prayers are answered.
I watched it like 10 years ago or so, so I don't even remember his name. Steve Carell. That was his name. Steve Carell.
I hear.
He used to be so funny at that time.
I hear and obey. As you wish.
My phone's about to die and my charger is not in the room. Is it? Yeah, it's almost about to die.
As the change direct. Of course. Yes.
After this game, I'll put it for
Change
charging.
me. I hear. I go. Rank on anew.
I have no mana too, Steve. What is this guy doing? In fact, by using his skills, he's giving me charges on the magic wand, so I have some mana. Only because of that. And I'm dead. Okay. In that time that I'm dead, I'm gonna quickly go and just put my phone for charging. I'll be right back in a second.
Your top tower is under attack.
In death, I learn life's mysteries.
Alright. Ready. By the time this game ends, my phone should ideally be charged about 50-60%. The game lasts for 30-40 minutes. My phone takes a lot of time to charge, but then when the charge goes on, lasts for quite a bit too. It's the new Redmi. I don't know if anybody has used it. I'm not into like high-end brands.
Has fallen.
It makes so much money. Hopefully from the YouTube and all, I'll give it 10 indulge.
As it please you. The spirit moves me. I hear and obey.
Where is PA?
I go. Ah! Oh! Dulce nominis forte cali. Shades, guide me. Yes. I accept. Beat you like a drum. Ah, feel the power. Of course, serpents arise.
Dire structures are fortified.
So I've got enough money for the Aether Lens. I've got it.
Moves me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I hear.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
As the shades direct.
Abby is feeling quite a bit now. I wish she stops doing that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So say the spirits.
There I go, getting back. I've already taken the tower at top. No point staying there for longer than that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You are heard.
So my next item now is going to be dagger. I'll worry about everything else after. I've never used a dagger on this guy before. I've never used a dagger on Shadow Shaman, but I've seen Shadow Shamans use it and they do really well. So let's see if I can do well too with it.
I hear and obey.
Also, I'm going to start
His
ratting.
bottom
I
tower
accept your
has been
guidance.
denied.
Yes. Go. Right.
Look at Abby, as soon as I come into the picture, he's like, now he's going to take all my farm CDs.
So
That's
say
unfair.
yes. Oh yes.
Abby's like, where do I go now? He's everywhere.
I accept. A fine omen. Oh! I
We're
go.
losing 0 to 8, but we're taking the top tower. Isn't that magical?
Ah, molto atticano.
I see Blood Secret coming at the top lane.
I hear.
It's fine, but I don't want to meet you.
As it please you.
Guys, 8-0, come on, play a little safer.
I accept your guidance.
You've got the top tower, we've got the bottom tower, and you've got the mid tower, and they've got 8 kills. I wonder who's got better.
As the shades direct.
Okay, time to get Bloodseeker.
I hear and obey. Be loud. My lord, come on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I feel so bad for Abby because I keep stealing all his farm.
I'm not going anywhere.
Like that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As the shades
Because we
direct.
probably got more money from the towers too, I think we're getting fatter as compared to them.
As you wish. I'm under attack.
It's foul play.
Yep, I'm not gonna run anywhere, Lara.
I accept your guidance.
Your top tower is
My
under
thanks.
attack.
Oh, that was fair.
Dire structures are fortified.
Lara, just do this TP out, TP out, TP out, TP out. They don't have a stun. TP out. They don't have a stun. None of them has a stun. But don't worry, then we're coming to back you up. Let's go, guys. I've got my serpents. We take out the mid tower. And they don't have a rupture anyway now.
I summon my war.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Focus tower. I could get the Agreen shard right now, or the dagger.
Bottom tower
I'm gonna go for the Agreen shard, I think. At the dagger first, then I'll go for the Agreen shard.
I
Your
have seen
bottom
the other
tower is
side.
under attack.
We can wait.
He is free farming top, guys. I think we should spread out and farm in different lanes rather than holding up in the middle one. Keep a TP on you, everybody, and if Blood Secret comes for you solo or without a stunner, just TP out. The only person in their team who has a stun is Lion.
I hear and obey. I accept. Yes.
Well played, Yusa.
Shades, guide me. I hear and obey. I accept. The spirit moves me. Need you like a drum. Not yet.
Skill, man, skill.
I go. As the shades direct.
I'll keep ratting on their towers. Guys, somebody needs to defend top though, quickly. One, stop PA from free farming, at least give him some
As
resistance.
you wish.
And two, defend top tower. We need one there.
As it please you.
I'll go mid for the fight first.
Granted. Accept your guidance. Wow, well, my pet. Hey. Right. So say the spirit. You are heard. Of course.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Shades, guide me.
Alright, then I've got dagger.
The spirit moves me. Your time. Oh!
Joseph Villamore is here and he smiles. Awesome, buddy. Welcome to the fam. And I guess thank you for the positive vibes and the smile.
Granted. As you wish.
There he goes. There he goes. This is the first time I'm using a dagger on. Everybody's just made a jump for me. I could have definitely maneuvered myself a little better. This is the first time I'm using a dagger on Shadow Shaman. Like I played Shadow Shaman back in Dota 1. I've tried him a couple of times in Dota 2 because he's been really nerfed. Basically his cast range has been decreased over time so like much for such a huge extent that he's been nerfed like that for me at least compared to Dota 1. However, this is the first time I'm using a dagger on him and I hope that it works well. And I can easily toggle it. I need an Argreen shot and I got it.
To reach the future, I need entrails. For the ancestors.
I was just thinking I really feel like using serpents on the speed flame and taking it out in an instant, and I realized, oh, I have the Argreen shard now just exactly for that.
So say the spirits. Yes. Of course.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
More mana.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
I hear.
Tribute to my house.
I only have enough mana for a Hex, which is good. Eventually I'll buy a Lincoln Spear. I think it's very necessary against
I accept.
against PA. Most people will go for Aeon Disc. I'll go for a Lincoln Spear and a Shadow Blade.
You are heard. Fire. As you wish. The spirits move me. Change direction.
I need mana.
My last.
Motto Africano.
Nice.
I hear and obey.
Toggling everything well.
There's no guarantee of a noble death.
Yes. The bones are thrown.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, that was good. That was sweet.
Where to be seen?
Again.
Yes. Oh! I'm born for you.
Oops. Wrong ability. I've got the cooldown on my serpents is refreshed. I just need some mana.
Please you.
If I'll share
Of course.
a bottle charge on me.
I summon my transmuted.
Oh, them being stoned and the Serpents is a dirty combination.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What a fun game. Basically, we were losing on kills, and by 25 minutes, we have almost taken their barracks. And I think if the game keeps going like this, we'll just win in 30. And the game started off as 8-0.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
You can never tell how Dota's gonna go, can you?
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
My spirit
Guys, start getting megas. Work on top lane now.
granted.
As fast as you can, take top and bottom.
I go. I feel true form. I'm not going anywhere. Right here. Yes.
There we go. Did I just solo Phantom Assassin?
For the ancestors. Ah, feel the power. As the shades direct. My lord, come forth.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
2, 1.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Who's one creep? Had the iron shell around him, that's why he pushed so fast.
The shades empower me. I accept your guidance. As you wish. I accept. The spirit moves me.
I'm gonna go heal up all the way. As I do buy a Lincoln Sphere. And then come back after. This is one who would use a big towers. I think he's getting cocky. I think rightfully so.
Yes.
Let the girl have some fun.
I go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
As it please you.
They're begging us to end. Medusa's like, no.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Are you sure? Because Dota can turn around anytime, you never know.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
As the shades direct. As it please you.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Darkseer says, come, Falcon, farm my toxic carries.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
That's crazy.
And the spirit
And he says he'll help us.
Say, guide me.
Coming back to life.
Accept your guidance.
Keeping on their outpost and then making my way in. Should I blink?
The enemy's
And I won't have
bottom
blink for a
tower
bit.
has
Okay, fine.
fallen.
And we win in exactly 30 minutes. That was my prediction. What a game. Beautiful. We gotta have water. What a positive and sweet guy, the Medusa. Well played for anyone who would like to sub my channel here in the link. But let's there you go. Let's comment. Toma Kinism is here. Says, "Hey bro, it's me Medusa. Well played, buddy. Says thanks for the game. You're most welcome, and welcome to our fan. Thank you for being a part of our community. Welcome to the fam. Huge shout out to you. Toma Kinism says, have fun streaming. Thank you so much, buddy. Loving the positive vibes, and a huge another shout out to Medusa for being the most valuable player in the match, having the serial killer award with 11 hero kill streak, Stone Face award with 6 enemies petrified, and Death Dealer award with 11 kills. Well played, man. While honorable mentions go to me and Lion, so I'm going to mention mine because we are in our team. If Mr. Michael Scott joins our fam, we'll obviously also give him a shout out. On the other hand, though, I have got honorable mention with Shack Attack with 3 Shackle kills. Lara says she finally won with an IO, that's funny. And Dota Dot says don't eat enemies if you have such carries. I think they had internal conflict. On that note, we move on to the next game of the evening. After last night's stream, we had about 5 wins in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It ends here. Today we had 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win. It's time that we get a win streak as well so we can raise our MMR. Not because we're chasing MMR, but I think I want to have some action-packed, fun games to play with the right types of ranked people, and I think it's about time we move a little up. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of good people. Sometimes I feel like there's better players at Herald 1 and 2 than there are at 4 and 5. I don't know, it's just me. Sometimes you meet horrible teammates at 4 and 5. Or maybe it's a new patch and everything is nerfed. And either way, I think I'm in the zone. I'm more to finish a win challenge. It's not the MMR chase, it's the win streak challenge that I want to finish. So let's get a couple of them. In the past, we have done back to back with a day gap in between. We did a 9-win challenge twice. Once with the YouTube fam, once without it. That was awesome. I love that. Today the MMR we're starting off is 440 because it's balanced out with 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win. We're back to 440 where we started from. 25 minutes I made a prediction. We crushed towers, all lanes, and they got all the kills. But we won because we made more headway objectively. They had 8 kills and we had 0, but we had taken all the towers in every single one of the lanes. Once we take mid tower, mid guy can roam and help sides. and then we all also laid siege on mid lane. I think strategy wise we did better, and smart move was to end fast. Otherwise, they had 3 carries. So we did a textbook shutdown of a 3 carry team. Laris didn't even know what was happening most of the time. I was just healing. Well, because Lara's heals are so good. They made all the difference in the world. So in our team, we've got N Passion, Osteo, my
5
Lightus,
seconds remaining.
Breaks, and Bub, me and Lara, while NVIDIA's got Corexon, Tense, Kaneki, Darkseid, and Ricky. You guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? I think this game I might play a Bloodseeker. I am not sure though.
Your turn to pick.
CMME talk. Here is a channel link. Lara and me talk whatever Lara takes.
5 seconds remaining.
CM is already taken. Enemy team has got Sand King, Crystal Maiden, Morphling, Enchantress. No. We need hard support. But now we have yes. Done. Lara says, watch my ES Sport, I'm ready. And as soon as I said done, Lara says, don't. What is that level of confidence? Oh, but Lara does have 3 wins in a row as Earthshaker. Okay. I see. Jokes. Jokes within jokes. Well, I see jokes within jokes. You just have got 3 wins in a row as Earthshaker. Nice.
Prepare for battle.
First, Blood Rite and Blood Rage. You start with Blood Rite. I haven't played Bloodseeker in a while. What makes you think I'm not gonna carry you this game?
Very well.
So our strategy on safe is gonna be that we keep shutting down their support. Don't even bother with their carry.
Yes.
The reason is their support's gonna be ranged and he's gonna annoy us.
The search continues. As the twins direct.
30 seconds to battle.
Also, team, get BKBs for Ethereal Blade later on
By the flame.
because you're gonna need it for Morphling. Otherwise, she's gonna keep shotgunning you down.
Enough hide and seek.
Somebody's going to need to make a Silver Edge for okay, and somebody's going to need to make Silver Edge for Enchantress.
So it shall be. Over the field of battle, the smell of blood rises like a promise.
Why do you need a Blade Mail Necrophos? You don't need to tank though. Just get like Dagon and Sight of Vice and all that stuff. You'll make crazy kills. Alright, whatever you like.
Blade twins guide. The search continues.
Okay, I was hoping that their support that came top lane was CM.
As the twins direct. Yes.
Now he kills Sand King instead.
Hemorrhage.
You're gonna need a few sentry wards. But don't use it yet. Just when he uses Sandstorm and really need it, only use it then.
By the flayed ones. Very well.
Yeah, pull.
Blood. My blood runs strong. As you wish.
I love how detail-oriented Lara is. He knows exactly what's going on,
Flayed ones.
whenever it goes on.
I strike. So it shall
Your
be.
middle tower is under attack.
Get him. Bring the ward.
Yes. I smell blood. I will drain you dry. Out for blood. I thirst. As you wish.
Go, Fissure, now. No. Shoot. So we combo like that. We Blood Rite and Fissure together.
Very well.
If you have another Fissure, we can go now.
Blood is in the air. Enough hide and seek. This
Your top tower is under attack.
for the twins. Open your face. I grow
I don't have a lot of damage at the moment. Blood Mist is what I get with a separate Blood Seeker sprays his blood in an area, paying with his blood to damage and slow your enemies while active. Third healing is increased by 50%, cannot be turned off while on cooldown.
as
Okay.
the twins direct.
Go.
Blood fuel. I go. For the raw twins.
It's not for the likes of you.
Your blood is mine. Blood. By the flayed ones. Yes. I go.
Rough start. Low farm. That's fine. Will improve.
Your top tower is under
Very well.
attack.
The search continues. I smell blood.
Got Fissure? Go.
It's direct. I strike. Your blood is mine.
Lethal combination.
Balls to blood. hide and seek.
Yes, it's gone crazy. The house of SpongeBob is about to get a rampage on creeps. That's SpongeBob's house, guys, by the way. It's a pineapple.
Twins guide me.
Even when I get creeps, for a second my ears shut down.
Shall be.
You gulp or close your nose and blow air throughout your ears, outside your ears. They open up again, in case nobody knew this trick. It works.
Enough hide and seek.
Laura, I've got my SS, but I don't have any mana, and when I do, that's all the mana I'll have for. So let's go and connect together. Okay, go now.
For the flayed ones. Very well. Is in the air.
Where are you going?
By the flayed ones. Blood for the twins. The search continues.
If Enchantress comes this time, we kill her.
Your blood is mine. Flayed twins
Okay,
guide
easy.
me. I go.
We'll be fast soon too.
Wish.
I just need at least one item to kill her. And the item I'm going to use is going to be the blade mail. Laura just said because Enchantress is fast because she runs on 4 legs and we run on 2 legs.
Twins direct.
That's true.
The
See the notice to detail? That's what I'm talking about. Give us some mana.
for the road twins.
Radiant structures
Enough
are
hide and
fortified.
seek.
Coming bot for a gank.
So it shall be.
Your top
I don't have
tower is
mana.
under attack.
Yea, I thirst.
Radiant's courier has been enemy's middle tower has fallen.
As you wish. I smell blood.
Your top tower is under attack.
Guide me. I go. Out for blood. Thanks.
Your top tower is under attack.
By the flayed one.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very well.
Necro spam heal with your first.
Right strike.
Gotcha!
How is there another blood right? Who cast that blood right in the end? That wasn't me, that was Morphling. I forgot Morphling can use my basic abilities with her SS. Okay, time I start taking some kills.
Is under
In the
attack.
air.
Dire structures are fortified.
As you wish.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Blood Rage gives me attack speed and spell amp and max health to damage per second. Got it.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I will drain you dry. Blood is in the air.
There shall be shelters by the acre.
Enough hide and seek.
Next item is going to be a basher.
Your top tower is under attack.
Open your veins.
A golden thread.
As the twins direct. I go.
Necro, let's go mid. You and me. Get Marth.
Open your veins. Blood is in the air. Please once the search continues.
Before they all get their Linkins, let's end this.
So it shall be.
Oh, I didn't see Morphling come back to life. Get that Morph, guys. Avenge me. There's two of you. Come on. Well played, Lara. Necro's about to have her SS in 5 seconds. Go, go, go. Keep going, keep going. Necro has SS in 5 seconds. Hey, it was 1 second and she died.
Blood. I smell blood.
Let's keep going. I've got my SS now.
Flayed twins guide me. I strike. Very well.
Beaver, you and me top. Let's go. Let's get everybody on the way.
Yes.
Radiant structures
For
are
the
fortified.
flayed ones. It's not time yet. So it shall be.
Fortune's change.
As you wish.
Just barely survived from there. Let's go in. Let's go, guys. Let's get them.
Yes. Not time yet.
They had vision here. Fissure, fissure, fissure.
I see, I smell blood.
Evil dreams.
Under attack.
True, true. I'll be a little safer now.
As was promised.
Can't promise anything though.
Don't be negative. Be positive. Flayed twin.
That I always try to spam your enchant totem.
Shades demand flesh.
Best trick I know is use enchant totem once, and then wait for the cooldown, and then dagger in, and then use your whole combo and enchant totem again before it ends. Because the cooldown is really small, duration is long.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
That's 8% blood rage per lamp or 30 blood rage attack speed. I'll take the attack speed.
As the twins direct.
I feel like somebody blocked me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I didn't see. I thought it was a creep or I wasn't paying attention. I just felt like I stopped for a second.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes, you know a good build for ES? Do you want suggestions? My most killer build that I ever get with ES is a Battle Fury and a Daedalus.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright.
Blood calls to blood.
I don't know how, but my BKB didn't get activated. Bad luck, I guess, misclick. Be careful, guys. We don't want Void to come and take you all out in one chrono.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
For the twins, I am reborn to hunt again.
Mid or bot? Let's get a tier 2 tower.
Enough hide and seek. Gain strength.
Okay, I'll rupture somebody, take advantage of it. Let's go, guys.
First. Enough hide and seek. shall be. For the twins. Very well.
We're getting so lucky lately. We're getting like really smart teams, and even if we're down on kills, all these teams are taking towers really fast. There's a good chance this game might end at 30th minute too. Okay, go for mid, rupture, and then you guys do the rest.
Yes. As the twins direct. I will drain you dry.
Your top tower is under attack.
Blood feud.
Your top tower is under attack.
Twins guide.
We take mid, we go bot then. Take all the towers, get all the money.
The enemy's middle
Very
tower
well.
has fallen.
Flayed twins guide me.
Shaman comes serpent bot.
Your blood is mine. Yes. Blood is in the air. As the twins direct.
Oh, who gave me 4 eating salves?
Dire structures are fortified.
I just shared them back with the team.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
So it shall be. By the flayed ones.
What do you guys want to do? Keep pushing or?
Dire's courier has been Radiant structures are fortified.
Where are the serpents at?
By the flayed ones.
Thanks.
Bring them out.
Your middle
Enough
tower
hide
is under
and seek.
attack.
As you wish.
Let's go. I'm gonna make you space serpent and go now.
Twins direct.
Your top tower is under attack.
Death by blade mail.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go in. Keep spamming. Go in enchanted totem spam. Dagger in on them. Enchant totem. Keep spamming it. Not bad. Use the smoke of deceit. We've already got the bottom tower, we just need the barracks. I think we should take the barracks before moving on to the other lanes. We could also, if we win the fight at the bottom lane, just take the middle tower from the bottom.
I go. Yes. So it shall be.
If anybody wants to lose, we can go for Roshan too.
This one sent me straight.
I guess you're maybe going.
Again, totem. Perfect. Push. I'm getting a bit hungry now, and I do have some nice food waiting for me. I'll have to heat some up. Sooner. Maybe after this game. I don't know. Maybe after the next one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Take the racks and then move top mid from inside.
Flayed twins guide me. By the flayed ones.
If Sand King comes with his SS, then keep attacking him. I'll use Blade Mail so he'll almost die by himself. Then we kill him still. Like it's like Jug with Blade Fury. Don't fear it.
Flayed twins guide me. So it shall be. The flayed ones keep me.
Five, four, three, two, one, go.
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
The search continues. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Your king is alive.
Drag, go in. Dagger in and then echo. Just get back, dagger and echo. You got in front here. Spam all your skills. Ooh, so close. If you could have spam fissure. Damn. No, you were good. The echo was good. I think you could have just daggered a little more to the center. But it was really good.
My heart beats again. Enough hide and seek.
I could get a Maze Storm next.
The search continues.
Bill can enchant, I'll rupture her, so she'll have to stay.
Enough hide and seek.
Nah, no need for ours.
Out for blood. I smell blood. Not
Thing.
I got stuck inside the fissure. So bad. Stuck.
the flayed one send me for blood.
Where do you move? I'm gonna catch her, I'm not letting her go.
By the flayed one.
Radiant structures are fortified.
God is here.
Well played. I don't know why I've chosen 15% spell light seal, I don't even use it.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen down.
33 minutes. 2 games back to back, 30 and 33 minutes. What a record.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Very well.
You didn't even let him blink.
Dire victory.
Hey, that's unfair. At least let him blink. What a game. What a game. Meanwhile, Sheriff Shaman has got MVP award, honorable mention with Beaver and CM. Nice. That's for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here is a link. I played a bad Bloodseeker, but we got lucky and won the game. Live stream, and yes, you are. Who had 112? Was it me? No, it wasn't. I had 510. Loss, win, loss, win. I'm getting a little sleepy too. Lara said, can the next game be 20 minutes? We could try. If you get good team, why not? I don't see why not if you get a good team. Lara says, I think the shortest game I've played was 45 minutes. First time to be at 30. Nice new record on live
right? That's awesome. Making new efforts, new records. Oh, on that note, I should have grabbed my phone. We're back in a minute. Let me just grab my phone, guys. As you can see, I'm back. I'm ready. Awesome, I'm back too. Dara was also AFK for a second. Both of us are back, and we're about to begin finding the next game. Also, guys, a um, huge congratulations to everybody who's part of this community and to our YouTube fam in our community reaching 400 strong. So just now I've got to know this. I've just opened up the page for a second, and I've seen we have reached 400. Now we do go plus minus a few every time, but at this point, this is the first time that we have touched 400, and I hope that we only keep going up, getting stronger, getting to become a bigger community. But most of all, a warm, positive, and strong community. So it's a very big moment for me. It's a celebratory moment. It's definitely a milestone, a mark. Thank you so much for everybody who has been with me in the journey, for everybody who has showered our community with their love, with their support, encouragement, positivity, involvement, participation. Thank you so much, guys. It gives me immense pleasure to see our community thriving. I don't know why I hadn't committed Lara in the last game. Maybe it just slipped my mind. And I guess some of these guys also get comments. They were just really nice. They were really. We had a good team, and I think the most important thing is a team. We got 47,000 shots, and we won a weekly reward for having 3 wins in a row. Nice. I can't complain. With these shots, what all can we get? Can we get premium hero sets? No, we cannot get them unless we have 90,000 shots, or at least 75,000 for a premium set. Even if I did have the shards, which hero's skin would I have got? Let's see. Okay, so alright. Lara says, "Wow, the sun is shining already." Um, we have Centaur, Earthshaker, Anti-Mage, Timbersaw. How about you there? 4 a.m. No sun, still a while. But Dusk, Magnus, and Sniper. I don't see any of the heroes that I would really want to get a premium skin in. Maybe if one of the heroes that I play a lot is available, I'll go for it.
Your turn to ban.
And on that note, I am thinking a Tiny.
5 seconds remaining.
Safe lane Tiny, maybe. Guys, I am a streamer. Game is live. Hey, what's up? Why do you need it right now? Okay, hold on. Here is a channel link. I'll be right back in a second, guys. I just gotta pass the blanket downstairs to my wife. Lion has gotten disconnected. I hope that the game is not safe to leave. Also, Lion is Guardian 4. That's crazy. Now come running back. Line is back, okay. Whew. And so am I. So Invoker seems very... They have an Invoker in their team who also seems very smurfish. Which is fine. Smurfiness is fine by me. I'll handle it. You too. So our team overall, we've got a Disruptor, me, Tiny, we've got Rubik, Ricky, and Wind Ranger. While enemy team has got a Lifestealer, Invoker, Lion, Witch Doctor, awesome, Ike, and Sub, and Witch Doctor, and last year on their team is a Wraith King. So both me and Wraith King, actually me and Lifestealer have a similar role in our team. We've got to tank, while Wraith King and Ricky are going to be the designated carries. Everybody else is support. Wind Ranger could turn the tables around. Do you guys want me to go for a tank build or a carry build? but we don't have a tank if I go carry.
But that's all right with me.
If I go tank, we still have Ricky and Wind Ranger.
Oh. No hard feelings.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yeah, I think I'll go get bulkier. I'll still be able to nuke. Or maybe I'll go half-half.
Head for the quarry. Hard luck. Crush 'em.
I don't.
Rolling.
Thanks, buddy, but I don't know why, but Disruptor is taking all the farm.
Of course.
I guess Disruptor wants to carry.
Right away. A rolling stone. Rolling out. Avalanche. Rock on.
Which is fine. We'll manage. We're playing this like the off game.
Sure.
As long as we can keep breaking farming, I don't mind whoever takes the field.
Coming in.
That's gonna keep them there. Don't let them get away.
Haven't got the snow. No deposit, no return. Going. Forward.
They've got 3 heroes at the top lane.
Yes. You got it.
How did you have 3 heroes at the top lane when Lightseater was disconnected?
Rock on. Slow executed the process. A rolling stone.
Lion has got
Rolling out.
first blood on Rikimaru. I don't like that.
Head for the quarry.
There's a lot of faith we're putting in Rikimaru to carry. Don't do us like that.
Rolling. I got my capstone. Yes. Of course.
I was thinking maybe I should like farm, even faster than I am.
I
Even neutral will help me. It did not
too bad.
at all.
Going. Sure. Tiny coming in. You got it. Sure.
I've got a really good support with me. But he needs to stay here till I can farm some basic items.
A gift from the Tempest of Battle. Hard currency. A rolling stone.
Okay, I see him coming back. No, I don't.
Smash them. I gather no right away. Tiny coming in. I just mantled.
Yeah, he's back. He's back.
Head for the quarry.
fighting. All he has is a bracer and he's fighting us.
Rolling out. Rock on.
Missing middle.
He's probably rushing something big.
Head for the quarry. Rock. Going. Tiny smash. Onward. A rolling stone. We've a glory to settle. I'm not ready. Right away.
Oh,
Tiny, coming in.
Disruptor helped me survive just now. Or have died
No loss.
after Wraith King's reincarnation.
Of course.
Oh, what? Whoa!
Did I hear a squeak?
Lara says, is it okay, Rookie? It's okay, Rookie, we just need to level. Yeah, it's free, bro. We fight later. I was not expecting that, what's it called? Invoker's skill. What's the name? The Sun Strike? Yeah, I think it's called the Sun Strike. He forgot about him and his Murphiness.
Rolling out.
A mistake made once, will not made again.
Rolling. Rock on. Sure. Rock on. Going. Head for the quarry.
I have been meditated but took no damage after the meditate, so I got lucky.
I gather no loss. Yes. Rolling out. Attack. I'm under attack. Tiny, coming in.
I want to come from behind this doctor. Oops,
Rolling stone.
did not have avalanche.
Dire structures are falling.
There we go though. Done beautifully.
Head for the quarry.
And I've got an Echo Saber now. Next item incoming is going to be a Silver Edge. We do have boots, so that's perfect.
Yes. Tiny, coming in. Going. Rolling out.
At 15 minutes, if I can get an Arcane shot, that will be a huge problem out of the way. Can I manage to do that? It's not impossible. We got Wind Ranger in the top lane, let's go.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I've already got 500 bucks. Need some more.
Is under attack.
Top is missing.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
A rolling stone. Of course. Rock on. I hunger. Head for the quarry.
I owe you one.
Rolling. Forward.
Guys, a little help bot.
Right away. Going. Rock on.
Okay, so I have the money for the Arcane shard, but it's not available yet. So we're gonna wait for it to get available until then we're gonna keep
Rolling.
money saved. We're in no rush.
Right away. Forward. Rolling through.
Top is missing.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, I needed the tree.
Top is missing.
Misclicked. Misclicked badly. I had him easy, I just misclicked.
Dire structures are fortified.
Head for the quarry. Going. Of course. Rolling up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tiny coming in.
The enemy's top tower
Seems like it's me and Rubik.
Yes. I gather no.
The game is down 14 minutes at the moment, and I think we're already one halfway.
Sure. Rolling out.
Just kill Invoker first.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I gather no. You got it. Rock you. Rolling.
We got to take a bit of a risk.
Rolling out.
You got any heals through Rubik?
Right away.
This game I need movement speed, not the strength.
Your top tower is under attack.
Cooldown on my skills, man, are just insane.
Did
I need shorter cooldowns. Thanks, bud. So with the advancements in level, the cooldown does go down by a whole lot.
Forward.
I need to farm a little
Radiant
faster.
structures are fortified. Your bottom tower
I think when it comes to farm, taking the Arcane Shard was the best decision earlier on because now I have like a lot of charges on my tree, like unlimited, hits with the tree grab.
dire structures are Your bottom tower is falling. Radiant structures are fortified.
For the glory.
Arcane boots fast.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I gather no.
Death's bounty.
Shadow Blade done. Time to kill them.
A rolling stone.
Dara's Invoker is so skilled. Another hero I don't play. Hope to beat this guy. Yeah, just get. We need some sort of silence for him. Maybe I'll get a Bloodthorn. Actually, Wind Ranger can get Bloodthorn. It suits Wind Ranger a lot.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under
Go for him. Buddy, why so late? Oh, he intercepted you guys, okay? What level is Invoker at the moment? He's level 16 and I'm 11, so that's bad, but I can feed on the rest of their guys. Their weakest at the moment is Lion, but I can't shotgun Lion though. Unless I take a hit, then go for toss. Yeah, I think I can get him with one combo. Let me just get eyes on him again. Has to be fast though. Oh damn. Oh damn. I had a whole plan about how I could just one combo kill Lion, and then 4 of them came out of nowhere. Guys, help each other out. Come on, go, go, go. That's a triple kill right there. Rubik, your skills.
Anyone could see that it was your time.
The rating is getting fat. Keep an eye.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A rolling stone.
Just let me farm some more, let me get even faster.
Right away. Forward.
Dude, get the hell out of here, Wind Ranger.
Monster kill. Rolling.
I could grab, but trying time with the speed grab.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Going. Rolling out.
Every going helps.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Hit!
Absolutely perfect.
How come the tree didn't hit him?
Midstone.
That sucks.
Your top tower is under attack.
There we go. The kills have started coming in now.
Rock on.
And I don't believe that they're gonna stop anymore.
Yes. Of course.
I hope so.
A rolling stone.
Damn it, he's also got a silence on him. Now I'm gonna need a BKB just to deal with that. Rubik, help him, help. Help Ricky. Doesn't matter, help him if he fights. Good job.
Time to rock the boat. A gift from the tempest of battle.
Go now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course. I gather no boss. Going.
Of course we can.
Sure.
Your
Why
bottom
would I?
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course. Tiny, coming in. Oh, it's not fun.
It's on. That's why you don't crash dog invoker. Lovely moment. As soon as you trash talk, you get screwed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Love such moments on stream.
Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
On that note, let's get working towards our
Your
BKB.
top tower is under attack.
You are trash talking with your trash mouth. Now you're muted. Lovely. Shut up, though, wasn't it? Ask me if I'm streaming again. There he goes, muted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, just get a BKB or anything that silences.
A rolling stone.
Oh, nice dagger. Get out. Yeah, keep running towards the outpost. TP out, TP out, TP out. ASAP.
Your middle
I had
tower
him for
is
half
under
his health. Unless I have a BKB, I can't take out the rest of him. So at least I need somebody to help. Why isn't Rikimaru silencing Invoker? What the hell is that
under
about?
attack.
And
Your middle
Refusal?
tower has fallen.
He has a BKB, but like at least force it out of him though.
Don't carve my headstone.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rock on.
It makes no difference when I go and jump him. Come in with your attack.
Rock on.
Your middle tower has fallen.
A rolling
Good.
Is under attack.
Not bad at all.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Buyback was definitely worth it. But we have to rush BKBs. I suggest you go for Roshan right now.
illusion.
Rush. Let me take ages because I bought back. Oh, come on. If I die, I won't come back now for 120 seconds.
Of course. Forward.
Take out the tower. Rush it, rush it, rush it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I need a few seconds. I've got the BKB. It's on my courier. Let me get it first. Don't fight with Invoker till then. Got it. Let's go. I would kill Invoker, but I had to back down after that Lightstealer got me. I'm gone for 90 seconds. Dude, this guy just wasted the Aegis, does not have a BKB, and died of a Blade Mail, man. Of course, they would have BM. Guy wasted Aegis.
They'll never see this coming.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Rubik, run.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay, at least I have a BKB now, so you know we might just get Invoker a couple times again. Focus Lightstealer after we get Invoker as soon as we get him. Disable Wraith King, focus skill Invoker, and then Lightstealer.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Take the grasslands of my home.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top has fallen. Your middle Your bottom barracks.
Nice, they got a gem for me and Ricky.
Your bottom barracks is fallen. Now has mechanisms.
Dart. So skeletons just never stop coming. Can't buy back for a minute. Go, BKB and kill. Go now. He doesn't have reincarnation, bro. Kill him. Or does he?
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
41 minutes, not bad. We won the first 2 games. We lost this one. This guy, when Ranger is being such a nice guy now, he's like, sorry for my bad. Can't get mad at a guy who says something like that. Well played. Or anyone who would like my chat here, link. There we go. You're fine, buddy. Relax. This guy gets reported. Hold on. You're welcome. Yeah, but Easy has commended me. Easy is Line. Okay, Line gets a comment too. Why not? Sorry, you can add me if you like. We will play next time. Like it's up. Why is that?